Who's he?
Hitman!
He's not important!
Okay. Hello, gamers and collectors. It's your boy Kitman, bringing that jrpg and fan service content you deserve. And we are back with Atelier Yumia. And maybe, possibly, be the last episode to at least beat the story. And I'll try to platinum the game on my own. But we'll see if we can do all that before I hit roll credits. Just because I would like to platinum the game as I beat it. So it's like a one good up wrap up boat, you know? But we'll see what we can do. But in the meantime, I have been doing a lot in this game. I cleared 100% of the Salvash region. I'm on 97% for the Aruma region. And I also completed all of the pioneering efforts that I can for Savage and then Aruma. There's a mission that I gotta do for Aruma right now. That is pretty cool. I went around and completed a bunch of different random trophies, like placing 22 different items within an area, which was like insane. And also I did some serious alchemy. Look at this. I got 3 different traits for every single character's weapons and stuff and armor, which is insane. The stats is looking crazy. Look at these crazy stats. I mean, obviously they're not the broken glitch stats, but they're still in like the bare minimum of the game stats, which is over S rank with an 898 of a quality right now for the weapon for Yumia, and then we got that for the Cougar cloak as well, and we got that for everybody. I think Isla's weapon is actually the best, and she's the one I trusted on first. I don't know why, because it just happened to be that way. But oh, I didn't do Victor yet because I was working on that, but then I got distracted and I didn't do it. But I did do for Linja, and then I did for Rudiger. And then I did for Nina. I did most of the characters that I know I'm going to be playing right away in the front lines. And while I did give them all the gear for us, because I was able to duplicate everything because of that. Also, in between everything, we got a bunch of new updates for the game. So now we have a better photo mode with a lot more options with stickers and stuff within that, which is pretty cool. I was hoping that they were going to do a photo mode where you could just say like you're in the middle of an action and you could just use the photo mode within an action, so you get a really cool like shot of her in like a character in fighting or something like that. That would be pretty cool, but I'll take what I can get. I also used Yumia's original first weapon to do the best stats because I was following this tutorial and they said her main weapon is her best weapon, so that's why I'm using her first weapon besides the new one that I did. So that is pretty much everything that I did so far. In between, I did do a lot of stuff. I did a lot of exploring. I cleared out a lot of the areas for the question marks that was on the map. There's only a few that I need to do for this one over here that's next to a Linja story mission, as well as there's a Nina one over here somewhere. And I only have like 19 more trophies to go before I platinum the game, which is pretty cool. I still have to do all of Lucina, which is I haven't even explored yet. There's a Nina mission here, Stripe mission here. There's also a Linja one over here as well, which I think those will be like the final ones that we do. And we do have this mission up here for Aruma as well. So with that being said, I want to go over here real quick because there is something that we are able to do now, and I kind of want to test that out. Apparently you have the option to put down a record player now, which is right here, and the record player will allow you to change the soundtracks of the game, which is pretty badass. So we can get I hope they didn't add all the other different soundtracks from all the other Atelier games yet, unless they did and I just didn't purchased those yet as a DLC, but I was hoping they put like Ryza's music in here, or you know, Verona's music, because that's the music I normally always go with for Atelier games. But that is cool that they do have this as an option now, that you can do that. Give me 1 second. I want to check and see if they did add the DLC to the music DLC. Okay, so they didn't add any like music DLC unless it's in this battle pass that I didn't buy, because I didn't feel like I needed to. But either way, we can't have our own Atelier music from other games yet, which I'm assuming that will come eventually. So with that being said, we're gonna go over here to Linja and see what she's talking about, and also see what that mission is. The best way to get to there is this way. So as we walk over there, I guess I could tell you like my thought process with this game. I know I'm taking a long time to beat this game, and I have been. Some people have beaten this game already. It's already been like a month or so. But as I said in previous episodes, this is my game of the year. Like, it's not, I don't consider it the game of the year, but this was my most anticipated game of the year. You know, this is the only game that mattered to me this year. And so I wanted to completely enjoy this game as much as I could while I could. You know, I didn't want to rush through the experience. I wanted to understand every experience. I wanted to see every motion that I had to do, you know. I wanted to experience it all. I wanted to experience all the character stories. I wanted to experience the world itself, because this world is so beautiful and detailed. And there's just so many cool things about this game. And I didn't want the experience to end so soon, because then I have to wait for another Atelier game to come out, which one is coming, but like, who knows when that's actually going to happen. And I didn't want to wait. I didn't want the experience to go away, because I love Yumia. I love this group of characters. I love this world. I don't think I love it more than Ryza right now yet, but maybe with more games it can get up there to Ryza. Ryza will always have a different like place in my heart, along with Verona as well. Verona was my first game in the Atelier series that, you know, I loved, and Ryza was the game that brought me back into the series after skipping over the Dust trilogy a little bit. No, skipping over the Mysterious trilogy. Oh, Jesus. I played all Orlin. I played one of the Dust games, but then I took a break after that, and then I didn't play any of the Mysterious games except for Sophie. And then I went into playing Ryza, and that really brought me back into the series even more than I thought before. But either way, I love Yumia. I love it. I absolutely love it, especially because over the course of this game coming out, I was covering the news for it. I was building the hype for it. You know, I was in there since the beginning. With Ryza, I wasn't there at the beginning of it coming out and like hyping it up. I kind of just got back into it as, you know, Kill Tecmo reached out to me to, you know, offer me to play the game for a free product. That was like the first time me working with Kill Tecmo with Ryza. So that's like what really brought me back into the series. And I forgot how much I love the Atelier series. I did. And now, being here since the beginning of Yumia, building up the hype for Yumia, and then playing it finally, it just another type of experience. Obviously, I do want to get this finished, because I do want to focus on other AAA games that's going to be coming out. Like, oh, my ankle is so itchy right now. Like, I want to focus on 100 line defense that's coming out within a couple of days. So I do need to finish this so I can focus on that. There's other games I want to play that will be coming out soon, like Eden Zero, Trails Through Sky. So like, I do need to get through this, but I've been enjoying it a lot. So I just don't want the adventure to be over. Anyway. But anyway. Oh, Linja, what are you doing here? Eek! Oh, we scared her. That's adorable, as always. She thought it was just someone else, and it was Yumia. So now she said her ears all flopped and what shot up in the air. That's funny. Oh, it's just you, Miss Yumia. Phew. What's wrong? Did you see something scary? Oh, no. I just was thinking about Lilibora, the sexy, beautiful goat lady that I want to save if I could. I can't get what she said out of my head. Yeah, me too. I feel like I'll keep mulling it over forever. I wasn't able to do anything. We should have been able to save her. She was crying for help, begging for help, and we couldn't do nothing. I feel like that too, Miss Yumia. You always struck me as someone who could do anything. Are you disappointed? I can't do everything. I'm not perfect, but I try my best. That's all. No. I'm not, but it makes it feel more reality. Like it's okay to, feel sad. But I always felt like everyone around me was perfect. Nothing in this world is perfect. Nothing. No one makes as many mistakes as I do or causes trouble for other people like I do. You have to have more faith in yourself. You do way more for people in this group than most people. I've always thought that I'm the only one who ever messes up. Of course you're not. Right. Even the people I thought were amazing have their own struggles, and they need help from other people to overcome them too. That's right. So I want to become someone that people can rely on too. If you ask me, you're already pretty reliable. Not at all. I still have a way to go. She still doesn't have that confidence in herself. Because she does way more than anyone. Like, she has those senses, she's strong, she's feisty, and she's adorable. So, I'm going to work even harder. But it's always good to have a goal to improve yourself. I wasn't trying to say you should be doing more. If you feel like you can count on me, I have to make sure I don't let you down. I feel like she's not really listening to what I'm saying. I have to start practicing with my sword. And even more... And what else I could do? I didn't mean to put more pressure on her. I think it just couldn't be helped. Anyway, is this? Oh, it's a shrine. Weird. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. So I have been getting a lot of skill points. I'm almost done with my skill tree. And I have to just do a few more, get like a few more extra skill points to like really like finish it out. But that will come in time. So let's go ahead and do that and do that, do that. Boom, done. Now there's one over here as well. Is it up? It looks like it's up. Oh, it's this way. I don't need that. Don't mind me, gentlemen. I will find my own way to getting where I need to be. Is it in here? Oh, it's right here. I thought it was underneath the crystals, and I was gonna have to blow it up. Go, simple. And then there was one of these shrines in a cage at one point, which I thought was kind of annoying. I get why they did it, so you could go exploring a lot more, but like at the same time, it's like, man, come on. It's already like annoying to go track these down, but you're gonna make me have to do it after I get like I think it was a treasure trove key. It was like in a treasure trove. And I was like, man, now I gotta go find a treasure trove. And it was kind of a little annoying. It wasn't all that annoying, but it was just a little annoying. But I don't mind at that same time because they kind of like give you a reason to kind of explore it and go find stuff. And explore the world and stuff, but I was already going to do that regardless. So like, it's more of a man, I'm just trying to complete this map kind of idea versus like going to find a treasure trove key, because you don't need to unlock every treasure trove key to get the 100%. You just have to find it on the map. There's a few that I haven't actually done yet, like this one, because I need a treasure trove key, but because I identified what it was, I'll still get the 100% for it, which is cool. Before we go up there and do that, I wanted to talk to Ehard and see if there's any lingering missions that I need to do that is stopping me from doing the 100%. So that is the 100% cleared, and we'll get the additional building. I don't know what that will entail, but we will get that now. Cool. So look at all those blueprints that we just got, which is dope. All right, so now that we're getting past that, we can go over here now. Because I want to finish out this like exploration side quest that we got to do. So we could be done with the whole Lich storyline. Whatever that may be. Okay. Up here. Okay. Let's build the relaxation center here. I wonder how it will turn out. Hee hee. I'm starting to get excited. Right. I forgot. We were trying to make a relaxation place for people, so people can like have a better way to, you know, feel more relaxed and stuff. But now I gotta figure out what they actually mean by relaxation. Treehouse, an altar. That's pretty cool. I don't know if that's exactly what we need to put. I think they just want me to put anything here, right? Yeah. I kind of want to put the altar so I can see what that looks like. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, I guess this doesn't really bring up the comfort level. What? We have a frontline base? That seems dope. Where's the front door? Right there. Is it backwards? Yeah, it's backwards. We gotta turn this bitch around. So the front door is this in this way. It makes more sense. Woo! That looks nice! Girl! Oh, this is you! Wow! Wow. So this is our relaxation center. Not bad. This should be a good place for everyone to recuperate. Well then, let's try it out, of course. All right. Time to go tell the chiefs it's done. So we just put this shit right in the middle of like these raptors and shit, which is pretty cool. I guess we just took over their territory. But look at this place. Dang. This actually kind of looks like one of the ruins. But now we can like fill it up. We have so many fucking rooms. We can fill it up with stuff. Now, I haven't really been utilizing the house building at all. Like, I know some people I've seen on Reddit build some amazing houses and stuff. I haven't really dived into that too much. I've just been doing everything else besides the building. Not saying I don't appreciate the building. I just think it's just it's needed. It's not that super needed, you know. It's just cool. It's cool to do, obviously. It's just not something I really need, you know. So I do wonder if I will take advantage of it eventually, because like once I platinum the game and 100% this game, I don't feel like there's a real reason for me to come back to the game. So that's why I haven't really been diving into like the exploration part of it at all. But maybe in the future. So why? We have to go to a specific spot for Ehart when he's standing right there. Chief, the relaxation center is ready. Great, the first group is ready to go. Ready too. They'll all look just about ready to pass out. It's clear how hard they've been working. Let's get for them to the center as soon as possible. Indeed, I'll finish up the rest of the preparations. You all take a rest too. You worked hard. You know, I guess we're all working hard out here at this point. Alright, that completes that. Okay, so with that being done, we need 90, we have 3 more % to get completely done with this. And I really don't know what else I'm missing. Unless it's a random location I'm not seeing. But I've gotten all the question marks in this entire area that I can see. Unless it's something that's connected to Lucina that I have to complete at some point. Like, this does seem like something I can do eventually. Like, this does seem like this will be connected to this area. But at the same time, it looks like it's kind of hidden. So I really don't see what I'm missing. Because if there was something here, it would say the area that it's at. So for me, it feels like I'm not missing anything. So it makes me think it is a story thing, that I can't do it yet until the story is over. Does make me wonder, like, if it's something up here. But it says this. It says this it shifts to Lucina. Let me try going here. Yeah, this is nothing. Just leads to nothing. Yeah, this leads to nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm wasting time with that. I don't know. I really don't know what else I could be doing. Because I didn't do everything for Savage. Maybe it was the treasure trove key. No, because like I didn't do this one and I get 100%. So it makes me think that I'm missing something else. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I guess I'll just keep going. And something will turn up. If anything, I feels like it's something to do over here. So I think I might go over there and see if I can maybe discover something that I was not supposed to yet and complete Aruma somehow. Now, this is a time for the motorcycle, which I haven't really been utilizing at all this entire time. Some test of strength. Now, there is a trophy for completing the towers at some point. I don't know exactly what that means, but I will have to figure that out. Oh, that was a weird pop-in. Now, let me ask you guys this. For people who has been playing this game, have you been enjoying the motorcycle? Have you used it at all? I feels like it's kind of pointless to use it because you can't interact with people while you're on it. You can't interact with objects when you're on it. Sometimes I feels like it's just better just to run around on your own because it's just easier that way. But maybe I just don't see the true usefulness of the bike. At the same time, I feel the same way when it came to Breath of the Wild and the horses in there, because I felt like there was just no, like there was points of time where horses couldn't go where you needed to go. Ooh, a brand new material. I love that. So like it just seems kind of like it's not really needed, but that's just me. I could be the only one. Look at all this new material. I was about to say it. It was weird that I wasn't able to pick that off right away. Okay. I want to see what's over here. Ooh. Amana Metalizis. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. But it seems new and cool and I want it. So then we can also unlock the rest of the recipes. One thing I haven't been utilizing at all is cooking. I haven't really been making time to camp. I know that's like a big deal in this game as well, but I feels like it doesn't really do much for you. Like, I mean, obviously it can give you buffs and bonuses and all that, but I feel like this game is not that hard where I ever felt like I needed an extra buff that I couldn't just get from making weapons or traits or something. So like, I never felt a reason for it. Ooh. Pony. A rainbow pony. I'm missing my shots. I'm sorry, rainbow pony. Dodge that. So now we do be hitting a lot harder now. But nothing groundbreaking where I'm like destroying enemies in like one hit or anything. But I feel like we are better off than what we were before. Bat. Bat. So I feels like we're at a very better standing for the end of the game, and we could do some really cool shit. That, like, look at our health pool, man. Our health looks so insane now. Annoying when your recording stops in the middle of you doing something that you were trying to record something for the purpose of recording that session. Yeah, well, you know, I managed to discover that the last part of Yoruma to 100% it was connecting this region to Luciana, and I got the 100% completion for that, and I got the trophy for it, and it was supposed to pop, but it did pop, but like it didn't get caught on camera, which sucks. Look at that. Look at me. Look at that. That's annoying. It's so annoying. Boom. Got it. It's amazing. Cool. Sweet. Why did it not record? But, you know, I'm showing it now. So we got that 100%. So now we only need 18 more trophies to complete the game entirely, trophy-wise. And now that we got that, we can move on to the story, which we were supposed to be doing from the beginning. So yeah, it's kind of crazy that we are coming close to the end of our adventure with Yumia, which is still very sad to say, but all good things must come to an end eventually, and we're going to try to complete 100% of Luciana as well. But I feels like it's not going to be that complicated to complete, as it's probably just going to be the final battle arena that we go to. I'm probably going to do the character missions first before we move into everything else after we go in here. But we will figure it out right now. I want to know why there's blocks and cubes falling from the sky. We never discovered that. Like, why is there gravity moving all around? Well, here, where should we start? If we're going to track down Belisius and unveil the mysteries of Alidus, there are two strong candidates. The first is Luciana Castle, the Empress Castle. The other is the first Imperial Laboratory, where I was born. So he captured all this and took it to a parallel universe in an invisible barrier, just so he can like recreate life again for some reason. What if he had maybe Belisius was in love with Nina's mother, and like maybe that was it? Maybe it's love. Who knows? I guess we'll figure it out. The castle should be easy to spot even from the distance, considering its grandeur. But things really are different now. I can't find it at all. So investigating the castle right away might be difficult. Where is the laboratory? It's that huge building in the center of the city. That's the laboratory? I thought that was the castle. What? So that's where you were born? That's where everything went down? What the hell? The facility was the heart of Alias alchemical research. It's bound to have some secrets buried within it. I want to know what secrets of past alchemy will we learn. Starting there sounds like a wise choice then. We sure are lucky to have you with us. Nina knowing Nina knowing stuff in advance makes things so much easier. I mean, things are different though, so I don't know how much she is. Although I can't guarantee how far it will continue to be useful. Let's go take a look. Everyone's excited. We have no idea what we might encounter from here on out. Let's proceed with caution, everyone. Okay, so we're now in a mana-bound area. So here is all the stuff that we can do. And I don't know if it's one of those things that I can kind of go around the facility and kind of get all the fast travel moments. Because it feels like that's the only thing that's here is fast travel moments. Which I'm not opposed to that being the only thing, but is that a new type of creature? What the hell is that? Why does it look like the big snowman from Frozen? It does look like that. Oh yeah, it looks like I could just go around. He looks big and mean. It's a good thing I became more strong. Yeah, no, it looks like kind of like a golem, but it looks like the snowman from Frozen. Ooh, good dodge. Good dodge, bitch. Oh God, he hit me hard at that time. I was not paying attention. I didn't think he was going to die before that. Look at the moves. Look at the movement we just displayed. That was actually pretty smooth. We got some new materials from that, though. Okay, so there's a Nina mission. Yeah, did you see that jiggle? I know you saw that. So this is where you've been. What are you doing? Oh, if it isn't Yumia, I'm just looking at the city, out at the city, enjoying the view, how empty it is. It's so empty now. There are many buildings, but has no soul. There's no life or anything here anymore. But things can be rebuilt. It just won't be the same as it once was. The lifelines and emotions of the people who lived here, all of it has been erased. It's only the shell of a city now. So this is her hometown. And how did it happen? What caused it? I mean, that's what we're going to be finding out. But what do you think, Yumia? I think maybe he wanted it back anyway. There's no point of all of this. In Bilidius' eyes, maybe there was something that he wanted to get back anyway. I'm pretty sure it has to be a level 1. He went through this whole elaborate thing to get someone back or some people back, and it caused things to go even more worse. Like he's like truly hurting, but like he doesn't know how to stop. He doesn't know how to fix it, and he wants to try to fix it, but he can't. I can't understand his logic, and I think that's what he's doing is wrong, but I understand the feeling of wanting to regain something you've lost. What could it have been? This may sound promiscuous of me, but Yumia, you've gotten quite stronger. I'll stop it. I don't know what you're talking about. I've only become this strong because of my friends, huh? That incredible willpower of yours is what brought us all here. You're exaggerating. If anything, I would say it was my desperation. Nonetheless, I'm glad you told me how you feel. Just as I wasn't the Nina the Dr. Marina was hoping for, this town is ultimately something different too. Man, it's your mother, man. She enjoys you as your daughter. My hometown is gone. I'm capable of accepting that. That now. Nina. But you can always rebuild it. God damn, her titties are so big. Jesus Christ. But there are things that remain, the places we've seen on this journey, the things we've encountered, and the doctor's message. You left out something important. You remain too. You and your memories. Yumia. Yes, you're right. I love their bond. Nina is adorable. I love that she's like this complicated woman, but still a child at heart. In her big old titties. I want to see what the future holds. I want to aid my dear friends. Let's stop Bilidius together, Yumia. Yes, with everyone. We come from the same place. I can't let him do anything so futile. I guess this is Yumia's main place too. Hey, and then we got the trophy for Nina's completing her story. That's cool. Oh, Rudiger. And we just immediately rolled into Rudiger's mission. Not that I was trying to do that, but you know, I'm not mad at it. Oh, Rudiger, what are you up to? What are you doing? It's not often I see you looking too serious. Can't a guy do a little contemplating? So is he thinking? Is this where he gave up his memories and stuff? I was just thinking about what will happen when this investigation is over. What will you do? What is your adventure after that? But knowing you, you're just going to keep searching for ways to make money. I feels like he has grown a lot since then. Well, that ain't wrong. Well, okay. But finding a new goal would be more interesting. I learned a lot from this investigation. Like just how dangerous of life I used to live. And how serious of an events that you took. You sold your memories, which is something that is very precious. It's something you can't get back if you're gone. It'd be a waste not to make use of it all. You sound like you've gotten big plans. That's good. Can I come with you? They're actually kind of adorable. Now, if Isla didn't exist, I could definitely see the ship between them because it definitely seems like they have grown the closest besides Isla. Like, as, you know, more than just friends. But, like, Isla exists, so, you know, it's just how it is. But it does seem like they, maybe Gus is rooting for them two together? Huh? Why would you? I'd be chasing after the people dealing in memories. You just be in the way. He just doesn't want her to get hurt. I was just kidding, but I really am interested in your plans. I don't think she was kidding. She probably does want to go with him. But why the sudden change of plans? Are you thinking of looking for revenge? Revenge? Well, you're not wrong. I want to round all those guys up and teach them a lesson. But now that I've learned some new things, I might be able to figure out stuff I wasn't able to before. You have definitely become stronger than back then. And as long as those types have free reign, your dream of alchemists being accepted will never come about either. Oh, he's doing it for her as well. That's actually kind of sweet. He's such a big softie. Look at her little outgoing going hot shock. Like, oh, so you're doing all that for my sake? He wants people to accept her as an alchemist. That's so sweet. No, but if I do what I am planning, that obviously would be another outcome. It's just two birds in one stone. He's such a tsundere. He's such a tsundere, full of excuses, aren't you? He just can never just say what he means. Enough. Whatever. I'm gonna do what I want. That's actually kind of sweet. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't not expecting to go right into Rudiger right there, but you know, I'm not mad at that. I don't mind seeing extra story missions that I wasn't expecting. Okay, so can I jump down there? No. Okay. But I can go down there. Ooh, a guardian stone? That seems interesting. We did already discover these before. You would have seen that if that footage didn't get lost. That's so annoying. That's so annoying, man. Anyway, I'm not gonna go ahead and gather all of these, but we did get a mana medalist thing. Oh God. Jesus Christ. I almost got fucked up there. Oh, is this a ruin? So we could do a long press in this whole area? I guess this place is going to be have way more stuff in it than I thought originally. Those things can move. Can I shoot this? I can. I can shoot that too. Hey, what is this place? This used to be a whole courtyard of stuff. I think this is going to be a lot more complicated than I thought it was going to be. We have new wolves here. I needed to go figure out the pioneering efforts here. Defeat Amana Mon Frosty. I definitely feels like that's the idea. They are supposed to be the snowman from this area. Dressing room in the Lucia region. Okay. It feels like I'm just walking without any cause. Obviously, we could check this area. And I am dying from the mana. Maybe I should do this after. He looks so... Oh, there's multiple of them now. That's cool. They look so innocent. They're like, they didn't ask to be this way, but they're just very big, constructed alchemy monsters. Ow. That hurt. Still haven't been able to do a mana surge yet, and I need to make sure to do that at some point. Good dodge. Good dodge. I'm assuming I'll be able to do it when I'm like fighting the final boss at some point. Okay, let's grab these. What? Get out of my face. Stupid goddamn wolf. So, Crescent Jade. Ooh, chest. I don't think there's going to be that many treasure troves here, but I feels like there's going to be like a lot of the common stuff that we'll see. Like, you know, we'll see some ruins, we'll see some gathering spots and stuff. But like, it doesn't seem like it's going to be much of anything else. So we got to find one more of those things. I wonder what this is going to be up here. Dang. I would definitely love to see what this place looked like in its full glory. But like, I don't think we're ever going to be able to see that. Maybe they will show that. This is a grand theater. Oh, people are out here singing and putting on stage plays. So there was stage plays. That would have been cool to see. Okay, Grand Theater. I think I just want to get the fast travel points first so I can immediately come here whenever I need to come here again. If I need to do that. Can we actually go inside? No. Dang, that would have been so cool to go inside and see that. Ooh, at the last minute. Ooh, flame sword! Bitch! Good block. Yo, Isla's moves are so fucking fun, bro. I have been trying to use other characters that's just not Yumia all the time. Yumia all the time. And I've been finding myself enjoying it quite a lot. Mostly Isla. I just really love Isla. If it's not Yumia, I do love Isla. And then Nina, then Linja, and Rudiger, then Victor. It's kind of last on the list of characters. Like, there's nothing wrong with Victor. Obviously, I think all characters are great in this game. But like, he's kind of just boring, you know? He's like, maybe he's trying to be like a Captain America, but not specifically a Captain America. Get away from me. So now we got their triple jump, which is cool. I guess maybe I should just do the mana bound area first and then unlock all this stuff. But I can't help but explore the area first so I can get closer to completing the game more. There we go. Simple. Ooh. How did you guys even get up here? There's one down here. Ooh, there's another one of those snowmen. And boom, done. At least they're showing new shapes. This place looks so crazy. There's a chest. It also feels like if you don't truly explore the world, you truly don't learn anything. I feel like the only reason why I've been able to appreciate the game even more is because I've been exploring this area and seeing all these cool, amazing areas and stuff. Like, look at this. Even though this place is all like depressing and gloomy and whatnot, it's super cool to see it the way it is. Like, people did put a lot of work into making this set piece look amazing, and it looks so good. It looks so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, I love a good set piece, and man, it's just been so cool to see. Okay. Okay, I can't explore too much as I don't have that much energy to explore. So I guess to like be more precise on the stuff that I do. Unless let's see. I think I have all the skill points that's required to use skill points now. I think only exploration. So I need 15. So I need 1,515 skill points for that. And then once that is over, I can use my skill points to increase my mana energy even more. Ah, it's morning! Oh man, look how gorgeous this place looks like in the daytime. You see what I mean? Oh, this place looks good. It looks so good. We're back. Ah. Oh wait, so what? What? Battle tactics? I have no idea what that is, and I'm not going to figure it out now. Because I've already have a good tactics. It's just kill everything before until it dies. That's my tactic. Win a shuriken! Now, if I'm looking over at my recording, it's because now I'm paranoid if everything is not going to be like not recording anymore. So like, don't mind me. But anyway, man, this place looks so gorgeous. Okay, I'm leaving. Sorry. I do need to fight you though. So I'm gonna fight you for the pioneer efforts. And then do a wind shuriken, bitch. Bat, 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 bat. Ooh. Falcon kick! I just love the way she comes in on her fucking spear, man. It's so cool. Ooh. So right at the theater. Okay, so that completes the pioneer efforts for defeating the mana monstery. And then we have to make grand origins, which I still need the recipe for that. And place a dressing room. I guess there's gonna be a campsite somewhere around here, but guess we'll figure that out as we go. But I think that's it for this section. And now we get to go on to the next section. Look how gorgeous this place is, man. This kind of feels like a mixture of the one city in Nier Automata, while also mixing with Travis Town. Or no, you know the last level in Kingdom Hearts 3 where you fought Ansem, like in that big city? It kind of looks a little bit like that. Man, this place looks so cool. It seemed like it was busting with energy at one point. I feels like there's no way for me to complete this all before, like, before beating the story, man. This episode will be like so long. And, you know, I don't know if I feel like rendering that. But at the same time, I don't want to do that. Jesus. Okay, where? Do we have to go around? Is it in the building? I guess it is around. Is it on top of the building? It is on top of the building. There's one right here. Turn that this way, turn this way, turn that way, and then boom. First one done. How do we open that? We're gonna have to find the activation or kill a certain enemy in the area. There's so many things floating in the sky and I want to shoot it down. Everything. But like, it feels like, is that pointless to do? Probably. But it's useful materials. A scholar's report. Oh, here's one. Oh, they're all dangling in the tree. The music here is so gorgeous too. Everything is all so white, which is really cool. Is that paper? It looks like an origami tree. Okay, I'm gonna have to find the other crystals of that, but I'll do that in a second. I need to jump over here. Activate. Oh, we activate a little bridge. Okay, I was gonna find a way to just jump across. That was my simple mind. But I guess there are better options out there, which is cool. I love that there's like, hey, what, you barbarian? There's other options for you to get over there. It's called just turning on a switch. That also works. You don't always have to use your monkey brain. Okay. Ooh. I almost didn't see this chest in here. A glow shell? Right, now I gotta figure out where the rest of these crystals are. Oh, it's right here. How did I not see this? Well, these are getting way more complicated than they were before. I mean, not as much as it already was. Stop doing that. There you go. I don't know. Is that a person holding like a statue up? I do wonder if this place was modeled after like Disney World or the city that was in Kingdom Hearts. I can't really remember what the name of it was called, but it definitely shares a lot of remnants to that. Shine in the Castle Town Market. I'll come back for that chest, probably, if I remember. Is that a chest? Nope. It's a bench.
見つけた。どこにしようかな。これこれ。
Look at this place. There's a whole boatyard. He is such a big giant down there. Man, it's so cool. Look at this area. The way this is designed is just so cool. Alright, I gotta make my way around. So this is his own ruins that we have to get into at some point. So I want to make my way all the way over here so we can finish off the character stories before we move into the main story. So that's the direction we're going to go. Ooh, look at the celestial deer. I wonder if we have to fight the big frosty giant or defeat these deer. They're gold stallions, as what they're called. They're standing right in the middle of that. Ooh, good dodge. They do the same stuff all the time. I need that chest. I mean, I don't need it, but I would like to have that chest. Bat, 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 bat. We doing spins on them. You did not open. Oh, this because it's a crystal. One crystal. Two crystal. And last crystal. Is it gonna be a treasure trove key? I hope it is. Nope, just regular basic stuff. Wow. How was these things created? Don't mind me, just making my way through. It's like, you see this miasma? What the hell is this? It feels like something is blocking that. That seems weird. Look at these weird monkeys. The music here is so divine. The gold pony. Okay, well that's cool. So these guys are everywhere. What the hell is that? I don't know. Oh, is that a red one? There's different color versions of them. It feels like I'm gonna have to fight them at some point. So what are you, a lava version of that golem? So you are. You're still hurt by wind? I actually am very curious of what materials I can get from you. We get practically the same stuff. There's purple ones of you? Feels like this is a habitat. It was not a habitat. It was just random people there. Ooh. A sun splash? A hint of sun splash? There's so many things to see. Ooh. Okay. It's one of those there. Oh god. Another well, a new type of well, ancient blue water. What? What? Can we get more of that? Thank you. Look at this giant tree. Another one of these. Oh, crystal uni. My like material senses is just going through the roof. What could we use this stuff for? This episode's about to be so long. this episode's about to be a million times long. Okay, so the things are up there. Good to know. Imperial Mausoleum. It's a ruin over there too. Gotta get that particles. Okay. Okay. You gotta there were stairs. Look, amateurs take the stairs, man. I find my own route around. That's the true Atelier way. I'm just embarrassed now. Just a little bit. I didn't know there were stairs. I thought I just triumphed a very epic tale or battle. And I'm now realizing it wasn't at all. I just had to take the stairs. I feel like Knuckles. It's like, you think you can best be in armor combat? Oh, there's stairs. It's set. That's me. That was me. I was being a knucklehead for a minute. Great an M. Are we creating another M? Boom. Technically, we did create another M. And boom. Activate. Thank you for the shrine. Give me my prism energy. All right, from there. Look at my energy. My energy is depleting as we go. All right, we gotta keep going. Don't mind me, just passing through. Okay. I want to know what that is on the minimap. Fast travel. Get some energy back. Is it, are you like an enemy boss? Is that what you are? You don't seem that big. I mean, you're big, but like, he doesn't look any different from what we've already been fighting. Beep, 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 beep. Yo, we be doing spins on it, bro. Spins on that shit. Yeah, that didn't seem that difficult. I mean, that's saying a lot for me having like a very powerful gear. All right. How? Oh. Is this an elevator or ruins? Looks like an elevator. Another well. I will take some more water. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Is this an elevator? Or like a trading room? I have no idea what this is, but what the fuck was that? What was that? Why did the thing change colors? That was weird. Didn't you see that? That was weird. I don't know what that meant, but definitely seemed like it changed colors for some reason. So it is an elevator. Oh, is this like a chapel? I'm assuming this is like a chapel. Can I keep going up? Something happened. When I collected all these, it flashed. And like, the center changed. Mono Control Tower North. Oh. Are these the towers? No, wait. No. Is this what they were talking about? It is one of the towers. Hold on a minute. Did I discover a mana spot without activating it? It feels like I'm not able to activate it. Or I am, but it has to come from a different angle. Because it didn't seem like I can do my dance on it. So we gotta find another way up. Let me go. There was not even a door there, man. There's an invisible door. So we gotta find a way to go up. Is there stairs? Huh. Ah, elevator. You gotta love technology. Technology is a very beautiful thing. It's getting dark. It's a treasure trove over there. Hello. I feels like this has more spots and locations than I thought originally. I didn't think it was going to be this much of an adventuring here for the last area, the region. I thought it was going to be like its own like big area map that you could go to. The Blue Celestials. And this should be the end of Linja's story. I wonder what I should do when this journey is over. What made you say that all of a sudden, Yumia? Well, I was just thinking, you've been here a while and things are starting to wrap up. Adventure is coming to a close. With every beginning comes an end. I'll need to return to my settlement eventually too. I mean, your settlement is here with us. We are our own settlement. What are you talking about? I'll miss you. Let's make more memories. It's not over yet. We could just still continue to make more memories. We still have time together. Let's make lots of memories while we can. That's right. We should also enjoy Linja's fluffy fur while we still can. You know, we can't pet the fluff as long as forever, so we gotta definitely enjoy it while we can. You'll have memories of me aside from my fur, right? You don't like me just for my fur. I'm more than just my fur. What are you going to do after all this, Linja? Does your journey of atonement have a few years? Does it last a few years? There's no specific rule about that. Generally, we can return home as soon as we've accomplished enough. I feel like in life, there's never a true accomplishment. Once you complete one accomplishment, there's another one that starts after that. I think it takes most people about a year, but I'm not really confident in how much help I can actually be for others. My journey might never end. Come on, you have to start believing in yourself. You're way better than you think you are. No way. Being part of this investigation should already be enough. More than enough. Huh? But I haven't really helped anyone. Stop it. But Pioneer Aladis will have long-lasting effects for all of Estelia. You're creating a new future for everyone. You're doing that right now as we speak. Indeed, it's an incredible help. You should be proud. You've also personally grown and helped us, all of us, right? Head straight home as soon as this is over. You got family waiting for you, right? Cute. I mean, Rudiger would be the one that talks about family because he doesn't have any. I mean, if you don't, you'll be making it harder for the next generation of Welleks to return from their journeys. I can go home. You deserve it. You did a lot. I mean, our journey is not over yet, but I can't wait to see my family. I want to tell them all about the wonderful friends I made. I have to keep doing my best until that day comes. I'm sure whenever that day comes, it will be a magical experience. Yay! Completed Linja's side story. Let's go, baby! So now all that is done. The Zeppelin Wolf Gathering spot. Cool. There is this over here. Is that a new type of bat? Unlock. What is this over here? It's a new type of bird. I should fight everything at least once so I can get their materials from it. How did you not die from that? Predator talons, you say? It's crazy that this is in its own like ruins. Ooh, get a nice little recharge. What is in here?
これくらいなら簡単簡単。
A rainbow neuralizer? What? That's cool.
何これ。
Okay. Now that we completed the side stories for all the character missions, there's nothing else tying us from not completing the story right now as we go. I am going to try to get all these fast travel points so it's easier to come back to these places when I am able to. So that's the only thing I'm going to do real quick as we kind of like slowly get stuff as we go. So I won't take too much time to explore because I really don't know where everything is. Oh god. He really wanted to fight me. Maybe I should have, but like, I don't got time to fight you right now. I gotta make sure I'm also collecting all the stuff. This city was so much bigger than I originally thought. So now we're back in the Crystal Lights town. But it makes me... What the hell? What was that? I have no idea what that was. It sounded like some monster stomped around or whatever. But, it makes me wonder, was these places tied off of, was these places like warded off on other things at some point? He was coming for me. Like, is these like different districts within the city? Like you have like the Western District or the East District, Northern District, or like there was it separated from different provinces or whatever at some point. It makes me wonder, do I have a key? I do not have a key. Damn it. I do not have a treasure trove key. But technically we don't need that to get the 100% in the area, as we learned. We just have to discover it. I'm jumping. Woo! Some new panthers. New kitty cats. So fast travel is over yonder. This looks like a ruins of its own. I knew it was a new type of district. Oh. Is it? It is up. All right, well, don't mind if I go up then. Like, I mean, I like seeing this place at night as well. But I also like seeing this place how it looks in the daytime. There's purple ones too? Hey, what caused all this to happen? This seems like it's going to be the final area for sure. That seems like it's going to be like the final boss area. Woo! Oh, new crystals. Unlock. Okay. And these are the last ones that we need to get. Look at this fountain. Man, this place is absolutely gorgeous. And it's just, it keeps getting more amazing as I go by and see what's around here. I do have to just pick up stuff just in case. Just in case there's like new materials that I need to pick up for learning the different recipes. Oh, look at you. You're a stone version. Why are you a stone version? And where is this? Fast travel. Oh, it's down below us. Okay. Let me go ahead and see if I can get this one on the far end. And then we'll go down below. Oh. New type of golems. Fast travel. Unlocked. Ooh. Its own type of ruin. You know, I said not to get distracted, but there's nothing wrong with me exploring a little bit, right? Like, we just found that. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. More of a pattern. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, there's no, like, real consequences if we mess up. That's a lot. But it lets us in. I hear feet stomping. What can we find in here? I'm sure this place has its own secrets. What was this? Ooh, that scared the shit out of me. Like, it looked like some monster was about to jump out of that portal, that mist. I won't lie, that scared me. I just wasn't expecting it. But I definitely want to know what secrets was held in here. Is this still part of the laboratory? It seems like there's an upstairs. But it seems like there's only one floor. It's not the case. That's definitely not the case. There's definitely multiple floors. Maybe not. Okay, we'll come back to that. Underground passage. Now we gotta figure out how to get down below. Drop it low, girl. I totally missed that. What's up with these misty areas? I'm sure we're gonna figure that out. So we gotta figure a way to get down. Hey, one of these tests destroy crystals. I'm sure they won't be as any trouble of monsters that we haven't faced before. Ooh, stun him. Ice axe. I'm gonna have to make this stronger, honestly. See, these guys were nothing. Oh, they have another wave. Still, not a problem. Yeah. Even more. Ooh. Fuck you, bitch. It seemed like we were close to. Oh, we could have did our 100%. We could have done that. We could have did our special. Oh, I'm so mad. I wasn't paying attention. Because we built up a lot there. It takes a lot to get that. Is that supposed to come this way? Definitely seems like we're gonna get through that somehow. There's a lock on the other side. These guys are big. They stomping around like they own the place. I mean, I guess it is their habitat, so I guess it makes sense. A shrine. I love when they're super close. This one almost slightly confused me. I won't lie. We have to travel for this one. Okay. Can you... Yes, grab onto that. Thank you. Thank you, Yumia. Work with me here. Okay, turn that way. Make it make shape. Nice. It looks like it's a person holding up a statue. That's what it kind of looks like. The last one is this. So close. Right here. Wow. And then... Oh, there's stairs. It feels like stairs is the theme of the episode today. Alright, thank you for my shrine of prayer. Excuse me, guys, don't mind me. Wait. Seemed like this we could go somewhere behind here. Like it was gonna lead to a new path, but it doesn't. These guys are big for no reason. Did alchemy do that? Now I'm farther away from where I needed to be to begin with. Excuse me, gentlemen, or ladies, I can't really tell. So it's underneath. Seemed like this is the only way to get to it in the first at all. Oh God. Jesus. Warn me when you're trying to come towards me like that. This does seem like this is the way to go. It means there's either a switch on the opposite side, or there's a switch on the inside. Alright. I guess we explored enough. I mean, we do have some fast travel spots that we can go to. So I guess we will continue on with the actual story. I feel like I'm gonna have to make another episode for just completing the trophy in itself, which I don't want to do, but it seems like that is what we have to do. The Central District. Seems like we gotta fight this thing, but we could just kind of walk right past it. Unlock. Ooh, we're close to 1500 though. The first Imperial laboratory is even bigger up close. So he knows this place. He's been here. Not to mention tightly secured. There's even mana flowing through this door. It's like everything here uses mana. I mean, it does feel that way because it is that way, because the mana is circling around everything. That's because everything being researched here was considered a national secret. Either way, we can't get in here. The door, it doesn't look like it's going to open. Linja, the mana around here is all flowing toward the laboratory, right? Yes. What's more, it seems to be coming from the huge tower. Huge tower? You mean that? Yeah, I was looking at those. We found one of the towers. It seems the mana being used to power the laboratory is coming from the 3 surrounding towers. So if we turn those on, we can get into the doors. Kalumana is divided into 3 main districts: the Imperial Graveyard, the administrative district, and the commercial district. Goddamn. So is it like a hierarchy in the city? I mean, it's a big city, so I would seem like it would be that way. Each of those districts has a tower. They are mana control towers. So people were intentionally guiding the flow of mana then? Oh, does that mean that if we take control of the flow of mana, we might be able to open the door? That seems like it. So with us shutting off the mana, it will flow into one place. It should. If we can secure all 3 power sources, we should be able to control the mana. I never would have thought the door that can't be opened by normal means would have such a simple weakness. Well, I guess not everyone can control mana, so they didn't think it would be a thing that everyone could do. Great thinking, Linjo. Oh, she's cute. Like it being praised. And her tail is wagging. That's so cute. Alright, let's search for the towers and take control of the flow of mana. Same thing as we did with the other pedestals. It's possible we may be blocked or ambushed, so let's be on our guard. Yeah, that could happen. But I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, and this is why I wanted to do the fast travel. Because with the fast travel, we can get here very quickly and save time. This is why you explore ahead of time. So now we go straight up. Because I knew we was going to have to explore and go to these places. So now I just kind of cut off time. All right, so now how do we get in here exactly? I don't see a way to get inside. We went all the way around. I think we have to go from down below. It does seem like we have to go from down below. So, how do we... This does seem like one, too. Guess we should get this fast travel real quick while we're here. Hey, now that we got that, we can move on back. I said move on back. I said move on back. Dang. Seeing a city like this is so cool. Okay. Make sure we're all good. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get in here. Is there an elevator right here? So we gotta go from below and go up. Ooh, I know we're about to fight some monster in here. My head is... It's because all the constructive mana in here. Hey, are we out of energy or something? The energy core isn't broken, then... Miss Yumia, the mana density in this area is incredibly high. Come on, everyone. We need to get out of here. So what, the mana is more thick in that place than every other place? Maybe because the mana is too high there? My headaches finally subsided. Is everyone else okay? Yeah, still a little dizzy, but otherwise... Hey, what the hell was that? Just as Lin just said, the mana density there was unusually high, higher than we've ever seen before, and it's been concentrated in that spot for thousands of years at this point. So it's like an extra mana bound area. This is where the mana is being supplied from, right? Yeah, I wonder if there's something wrong with the mana controller inside. It's making it overflow into our surroundings. Gritting our teeth and running in anyway isn't an option. We can't risk the level of danger. Come on, you know, that's just story talk. It's not actually going to affect us that much in the actual field. What are we supposed to do then? If only I were more skilled, I could maybe do something to improve the energy core. That's not something that will change overnight. We'll have to come up with an alternative plan for now. Yeah, let's look around. Hopefully we'll find something, some kind of solution. They say that, and I bet you I'm able to just walk right in there. Why did we move so far away? So it seems like we are able to go in there at some point. Why did we move so far away? Ooh, Jesus Christ. Hello. It's nice to meet you. Alright. I will go over there in a second, but I want to see if it's actually true we can go in here. Or if it's story related, like we can't go in there. Will it suck away more of our energy not going in there? Ooh. So like if I went in here normally, it doesn't affect me story, it's only affects me story wise, not actual like in the field wise. Maybe it's like more mana is being taken away from me as we go. Let's stay away for now. Okay, so it is making me not go there. Good to know, I guess. Fine, I'll play along with the story then. Well, in that case, we can fast travel over here. So we gotta find a way to increase our energy core somehow. What building is this? This area, is this the Pacific Laboratory where you were created? Nino, what is it? I feel like I recognize this area. Huh? Yes, this should be where the market used to be, which means that on the other side... Everyone, could we stop for a second? What is it, Nina? I'm not 100% certain, but I believe that the first house I ever lived in was near here. Wow, that memory is something crazy. But it's still, I mean, this place still looks like it's intact. So like, does that mean like her house will still be standing? Your first house? Yes, the house where the doctor and I lived together for a short while before being on the run from the Empire. Let's go, maybe we'll find something there. So this is close to where she used to live. That's cool. I'm sure like a whole swarm of emotions is coming into play, but... Did she used to live in the cathedral? Or the theater? Ooh, hello. Well, hello there, Mr. Wolf. I wasn't planning on fighting you, but I will if I have to. Bitch. We get so much mana surge so quickly, but not enough to get 100. We had 100%, which sucks. And I didn't pay attention to it at first. Is this her house? It doesn't look like a door. Nina, this was your first house? This should be, it should be it, but something is not right. Maybe because the Emperor changed everything, he didn't bring everything back to what it used to be. Something strange. It doesn't look like this. All the houses are here are plain white like this. I thought Belisius restored Alidus, but it looks like so half done. Do you think he's still working on it? Maybe he can't remember how everything looked. I mean, there's no way to get it truly back. I get the feeling that it's not that simple. Look at the building across the street. I think that's the theater the Empire built for plays to be performed at. It certainly was very close to my house back then, but it wasn't this large of a building. So he overcompensated for the things that he liked. You mean to say that the restored buildings isn't the same as it once in the past? Basilis might have restored things this way for a reason. Searching the inside of the theater could be worthwhile. In that case, let's get to it. If we find anything connected to Belisilius, it will be worth it. Oh, they automatically just come over here. That's cool. Oh, so her house is really gone. It's not here anymore. I got my hopes up a bit. Oh, that's so sad. I would love to go back to my family home, but it has definitely been sold and is gone for a long time. So I definitely know the sentiments. The house where I started this YouTube channel in was in my old family house that we had to give up. It's sad even thinking about it now. Not this YouTube channel, the main YouTube channel. Let's go. Something has to be done. Maybe we could restore it somehow. I just think that maybe he just couldn't remember all the little details of the buildings because he never truly lived in this city. We built this city on rock and roll. I want to get this up today, but I don't really think I'm going to be able to get this up today. So I knew, okay, so this was a story thing that it was going to open up on its own. This is a statue of him, right? Looks like it. So he built everything in his own image. He has something like this made. Gross. He definitely has some type of a god complex, probably. No, I don't believe the emperor had any interest in ostentatious displays of power like this. The only thing he ever wanted was the prosperity of the nation. Things like this were usually made by people who of their own accord. So he didn't stop him from doing it, but he didn't, I guess people, I mean, I guess you can't stop people for worshiping you as like a god, but maybe he didn't want to be treated like a god. Like a long live his majesty the empire kind of thing. That's pretty gross too. Let's keep going so we can see what's going on here. Let me get a top off because my energy is getting super low. Ooh, a 2-for-1 special. Alright, let me open this. Ooh, a sage coat. That is pretty cool. Okay, sorry about that. Took a little break to get something to eat and relax for a bit. And now we will continue on. And see what this place... what interesting things we can find in here. We did unlock that chest, so now we just gotta go upstairs and activate this. It feels like there's no real point of putting an activation out on the outside when putting a block on the door when there's an activation block. What did I just say? I don't know. Feels like there was no point of putting a barrier here when the activation to the door was right here to begin with, so I feels like it was kind of pointless. Now, this was a big ass auditorium. So wait, that means the stage was over there, so there was no way to sit front row seats. You only had to watch from a distance. Damn, you need to get some very fucking good glasses to see what's going on the stage. What? Is there a monster in here? What was that? Some kind of tremor. Didn't it sound like it was coming from somewhere in this building? Is there some beast in here trying to put on a stage play? He's trying to become the next Will Smith? Oh. Yeah, although I couldn't tell where exactly. It felt like too big of a tremor to just be monsters. Do you think there's something else here? I guess we're about to find out. Maybe he's putting on a play or a show. Can I jump over here? No. So this is just a sea of mana just down there? Too bad it's not a visions of mana. Okay, I'm sorry. So we got to go all the way down to the stage. Ooh, a cube. I'm assuming we'll be able to put this in a nice handy spot. Yep. Like, I see why we have these useful things to unactivate the doors and whatnot, which makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, it kind of feels kind of pointless to have it when they're like very close by. Yeah, no, that sounds like a monster. That doesn't sound like a tremor. Whoa, that sounded close. Did it come from above? Is it going to break through the ground? Oh, we about to fight something. That's something definitely looking for a fight. Chest, I see. Ooh. Is it going to be a treasure trove key? I'm assuming so. Nope. It was nothing. Alright. Elevator, please. There's a lot of elevators here. Come on. Come on. We mean there's a barrier here. It's literally an elevator that has nothing around it. Is something ready to fight us on stage? Are we going to be putting on a show for someone? Lily Bora! What, we're doing another repeat? An act 2? I don't want to have to fight you again. You're so hot. You're so goddamn hot. Why are we fighting again? I didn't expect you to make it this far. I mean, we are very resilient. Damn, she's so hot, man. Jesus Christ. Her design is the best in the entire game, in my opinion. And yet she hates her body. Why? So you really intend to stop that man? That is the plan. We can't just let someone like him do as he pleases. Is that so? Don't tell me we gotta fight you again. I have no reason to fight you again. We can save you. Wait, Yumia. It's okay. Lily Bora. Do you still believe Belialus is going to fix you? Is that what he told you? Of course not. The only thing he cares about is the glory of Alidus. He never cared about the actual people. He just wants to not feel like a shameful emperor, which he is. He's not going to spare any time for my personal issues. That's just the kind of person he is. A hateful, sinful man. But there's still a chance he'll fix you, no matter how small. That's why you have no choice but to follow him. You're holding on to hopes that he can fix you. But I can give you back. You said it before. Give me back my body. I'm sorry. I couldn't find the words back then, but right now, I don't have the ability to turn your body back. Nor should you. You should embrace how gorgeous you are now. But still, we intend to fight Belialus. Basilis. What are you trying to say? I apologize that you returned to this, and I'm sorry that you're hurting, and I want so much to save you, but I can't change the past, but I can show you how gorgeous you are now. That is something we need. When we fought you, I had closed my eyes to you, into the crimes that Alidus committed. I wanted to believe that alchemy is a good thing, but I've changed. I'm not going to turn away from anything anymore. Of course, that includes you. I decided I'm going to continue living as an alchemist for the rest of my life. My eyes are now open. Well, isn't that a lovely sentiment? However, I don't really care. I feels like you care deep down. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, I will never forgive Alchemist. But I wasn't the one that turned you into this gorgeous, gorgeous woman. Jesus Christ, I can't stop. I know, I'm trying, but I can't. The only I'm glazing hard. The only thing we can do is fight until one of us falls. I don't have a reason to fight you. If you plan to continue on despite that, then end it here, once and for all. End me. I will not kill you. I don't want to give you that satisfaction. That would only make me sad. As an alchemist of the present era, your anger, your hatred, I'll take it all on. I don't want to have to fight you. Again. God damn, she is so goddamn gorgeous, man. She is just so, I love her design. It's so unique, so gorgeous, so goddamn cool. And she just has this way about her. It's just that cool. Oh, we probably can get the 100% thing going on. I can barely see. We're putting on that stage play just for her. I probably can get a Mana Surge on. I feels like our attacks are not doing as much damage as it did the first time we fought her. Like we're still doing damage, but just not what it was. Because I guess she's supposed to be a higher boss now. Okay. No, Lilybora. I don't want to have to fight you. I don't want to have to kill you. That did a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, that did a lot of damage. A little bit too much damage for my count. Okay. I want to do my special. Healing. Good block. I forget how to do. Yes! 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 Mana Surge! And we got a trophy for it. Let's go! I'll give you everything! Everything! Oh! Oh! This seems like the first person to do this too. Mana Kick! Oh, that's so sick! That's so sick! That's so sick! No! No! Why? Why? She wanted to destroy it so she could move on away from this beautiful body. She got an amazing figure, an amazing face, a beautiful personality, amazing thighs. Her scars just need to be healed by someone that can love her. That could be me. But I did not possess the power to achieve even that. Oh, her story is so sad. She was probably just a normal person that just wanted to live a normal life. And yet, she was turned to this life. It's humiliating. No! 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 I can fix her! Don't go away! I don't want to kill her! Alchemists. Never forget the sins of alchemy. The Arcto cities commit it. I will never forget. I will never forget. No. Engrave them into your memories. I will never forget, so these sins will not be repeated in the future. Oh, that's so sad. Why couldn't we save her? I'm so mad. So mad. She was such a gorgeous person, and no one was able to tell her that this a parting gift. Yeah, I think this is their version of an energy core. We managed to get an upgrade energy core, but at what cost? I don't know how it works, but it's safe to say it's much better than the one I use. If we use this, maybe we can handle the extreme mana-bound area. Yumia. Let's go back to the tower. The energy core might just be able to solve our problem. She's like not happy that we had to do that, but it was the only way. But at the same time, I feel like in some ways we did save her from the life that she hated. But man, now I'm sad. I'm so sad, man. I know, again, it feels like I'm just glazing. But the truth is, Lily Bora had the best design in the entire goddamn game. And that's a fact. That is a fact. She was so gorgeous, so abundantly adorable and cute and amazing. I loved everything about it. And yet, she had to die. I wish there was an option to save her, though. Get out of my face. You stupid, stupid beast! None of you guys are worth saving. She was, though. Not Vesper. Not goddamn Cornelius. Not Bullius. None of them. Huh. The energy in this core is much more efficient than the ones I've been using. If we use this, we should be able to clear the mana-bound area. Is this going to activate the tower? I'm assuming that we're going to have to fight Vesper next as well. And now, in the honor of Lily Bora, we will dance and clear the air. Phew. Miss Yumia, you did it. Yeah, but I used up all the energy in this core. It seems the way is it seems like the way it generates energy is unique. So it doesn't seem like we'll be able to use this one anymore. So that means we're gonna have to go get another one. I'm assuming from Vesper. I'm just glad that we had enough to get through here. Yeah. Lily Bora, I said what I needed to say, but the fact remains that I couldn't save her. I'm so sad. We could have been able to save her. Yeah, even though I couldn't save her, I still did what I had to do. I need to carry her regrets with me as I move forward as an alchemist. I can't avert my eyes from the mistakes of the past. We're not finished yet. One big issue still remains. Basilius. We need to keep moving. That's so sad. sad. So wait, does that mean that Cornelius is still alive? If we're gonna be fighting all the bosses over again? Because if so, that is some bullshit. Oh. So I did a pretty good job of clearing this area more than I thought I did. Alright, I'm gonna check out these two areas real quick. So I can see what they are. Oh, wee! That was a pretty big drop. Ah! No! Okay, so there is a shrine here. So we'll activate this. This will help me cry my tears away. I know I wasn't really explaining it good when I was fighting Lilybora, but like, man, I really did enjoy her design. Just the way she is, like the way she carried herself, her antlers, the way her design looked, you know, how sexy and like strong she felt in the moment. It just was, she just was such a good design. And I feels like we should have been able to save her, not just because she's hot, but because she was so powerful while being hot. She was crying out for someone to say that you are beautiful. You are beautiful. That person could have been me. I could have saved her. Because, Daddy, I love her. Okay, but what is done is done. And we cannot change the past. We can only move forward to make sure it doesn't happen again. Okay. Yep. Figuring out the puzzle. I don't even know what some of these shapes are, man. Some of these shapes don't really make a lot of sense to me, but it works out. I gotta put something here. Oh wait, I know what we can put here. We have to put a changing station here. What's this? A diffuser. I don't know what that does, but I will take it. We had to put a dressing room in here. All right. What the? Why would she grab onto the ledge? Don't know, but that was weird. Alright, prism energy obtained. Now I think that was the 2 exclamation points over here. So now we can go over here. I bet you the thing that we have to go to is over here. Imperial Mausoleum. That seems like the next area. So I think it's going to be like kind of the same idea where we're going to try to go into these buildings, but we're not able to. We're going to have to go find an area where the mana bound area lets us inside. And then we fight a boss, get the energy core, and then move on. Why was it telling me to go over here? No idea. So we gotta get inside. It feels like the best way to get inside is go downwards, which I think is right here. Woo! Activate. Oh, damn. Wait. I think we gotta go in through this way. We've been here before, but I couldn't really figure out how to get inside before. I didn't realize that it was story related when we came in here before. So now will they allow us to just activate it normally? But don't we need an energy core to do it? Or will she do this one automatically because Cornelius is already dead? Oh, Amana's Surrelator. This must be a key part of the mana control system. There doesn't seem to be any traps around it. Ready, Yumia? Yeah, I guess I was supposed to do this one first before Lilybora. So I think I kind of did it out of order. But, oh well. It all gives the same results. I think because since there's one boss less than the ones that we had, since Cornelius is already dead, we packed him up a long time ago and I don't care that he died. That's why we was able to do this way faster. And then since that area with the theater was with Lilybora and her energy was so high, that's why we had to get in there so in a different way. And I think the last one we go to is going to be fighting Vesper, and it's going to be the same kind of concept. That should have controlled the flow of mana. The mana bound area hasn't changed either. So either something went wrong or our theory was off. Is it possible that somewhere else is controlling the mana? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, there's 3. I feel the mana flowing from the towers is going to multiple locations, not just the laboratory. Oh. The flow of mana is this way, everyone. She's such a bloodhound. She's such a useful person to have. The flow of mana I picked up, I think it's going this way. Let's take a look. Maybe we'll find something hidden in the end, at the end of it. So, what did that unlock for us? Nothing, I guess. We already kind of explored everything to the fullest. Which, you know, that's me being a good bloodhound of just searching everything. Okay. We can not activate that again. So wait, the flow of mana is being controlled by these horses? Oh, I knew this place was a little weird. The mana seems to be flowing parallel to this road. Wait. Huh? Oh, is it Vesper? Huh? Oh no, it's a... Oh, it's an ambush! Whoa, where did these guys come from? They definitely was not here before. Huh, an ambush. Now things are getting interesting. It's like there's someone trying to keep us away from finding out the secrets. If we just stay calm, we can handle this. Everyone, here we go. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. These guys are a pushover. You know what? I did not heal after our mission. After fighting Lilybora. I should definitely do that. I'm so glad that we finally did our mana surge too. So that knocks off another trophy for us. So we only have 16 more trophies to go. Damn, that took a lot of damage. Okay, let me heal my team. Because I don't like your attitude. So I would like you to please stop attacking my people. That should be the end of it. I didn't even notice monsters were surrounding us. I think you were focused on the mana itself, so it's okay. I doubt that so many would just gather together naturally. In other words, someone sent them. Ah, speak of the devil, Vesper. I was wondering when you were going to show your ugly mug again. Vesper. The sexy dragon man. I hear you defeated Cornelius. Yeah, we packed him up. I am so happy we knocked him off. God damn, he was smug and useless. I mean, annoying. He wasn't useless, but annoying. But the only person I feel bad about is Lilibora. Yes. And do you intend to avenge him? Nonsense. We both understand that it means to sacrifice our lives for the greater purpose. What is your greater purpose? Like, why are you doing all this? Then, are you here to stop us? Indeed, I am. But things are different this time. Everything is. We're more powerful, we're more wiser to everything that's happening. And I don't think you have the power to stop us anymore. Of course it is. You learned that you're what's called a mutant, and we've learned part of what occurred in Alidus long ago. We've grown a lot from the investigation. We're no longer the arrogant people we once were. There's something we need to ask you. Why did you attack our domain? Why are you fighting for Alidus? Can you talk you can talk so tell us. Even the memories of lowly beings such as yourselves are essential to our missions. Damn! Who the freak are you talking about lowly beings? Why do you feel like you're some higher force? Just because you have a little bit of power? Bitch, get the fuck out of here, bitch. We will resurrect our fallen brethren who slept here. This is all to make the world His Majesty envision a reality. Wow, so what? You kill everyone else just to get back what you lost? Why does everyone else have to suffer just for his own greed? That's not how it should be. He has that Thanos logic. As one who has attained the power of a mutant, that is my duty. You're nothing but a puppet. So you just did it because you just wanted to? You obtained it? Are you saying you wanted to take on that form? The likes of you could never understand. Did he used to be someone that was weak and frail and wanted to protect someone but was not able to? So then he chose to use this life so he could protect someone but lost it in the end? The powerlessness of being born in a family famous for alchemy with no talent of your own, of having your life called worthless. Ah, so he was doing it because he hated being useless or called useless. All talent can be earned by hard work, but the mutant experiments granted me power. And with this power, I can demonstrate my worth. Defeat, failure, these things are unacceptable. You're right. I don't understand. I will never understand that logic. Your era has ended. The present age is ours to live. The relics of our begone centuries should be laid to rest with dignity. Perhaps battle was inevitable all along. Inevitable all along. Very well. I will perfect my... I can't read for something. Very well. I will perfect my preparations and crush you all. The time of reckoning draws near. I'm assuming we're going to have to fight him at that last tower. So you ran away? Why not just fight right here? Phew. Was deep down you scared? It's okay. I'm here to protect you. Isla. That was stressful. I mean, it is hard to face the person that caused you so much pain for so long, but we're so much stronger than we were a whole 10 episodes ago. So we definitely could beat his ass. But I said what I needed to say, and we heard what he needed to hear. I guess they tried to give him an out to see why he did what he did, but he feels like he has no remorse of why he did what he did. But resurrecting their sleeping brethren, yet another impossible dream. Even so, they'll pursue it at all the same, because alchemy showed them that dream. They're just chasing a false hope while also destroying lives. As a fellow alchemist, I have to stop them. Yes, Miss Yumia. Sorry, everyone. Would you mind if I looked around here a bit before we move on? I think I owe it to the people resting here to learn more about them. Of course. So now we get to figure out what stuff was in this area, which is technically nothing. I picked everything clean in this area. Pretty good. We do have to go over here, though. Now, before we continue on, I want to go back to the atelier. We have a story mission over here with Linja. Wasn't expecting that. Did we not complete Linja's story? I think we did, but there's still story missions left over. Anyway, well, I guess we'll do that too, real quick. Okay, we will go ahead and save real quick because it's been a minute since we saved. Oop. And then we'll see what we can recall. We have a lot of stuff we can recall. A Superior Grimoire, which is pretty cool. And we also have this. The Grand Shine. Looks like a new blade that we can use, which looks pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. We got the Stone of Rebirth. At Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, yo. Stone of Rebirth, cool. And we have this flag. Mark Maul banner. Don't know how and what usefulness that will be for, but we have it now. Death Agritia. Gritty. That's just a coffin. We have a rainbow, a neuralizer that we can make ourselves now. I'm sure that will definitely come in handy at some point. We could do now a sage coat, or the strongest type of fabrics that we can make. And we can make grand organs. Yes. Which that also helps us do the pioneering missions. Shringian locket. Okay. The wisdom component. I don't know what gears are we grinding for that, but I'm sure we will at some point. The Royal Rampart. Dang, we have so much stuff we can remember now. Assist afford. None of these things turn out to what I imagined them to be. Spring a century. Scenery. God, spring scenery. God damn. Hypercell. Oh, that seems familiar. Are we creating Cell, the ultimate life form? Immortal Bloom. Dang. Why does that remind me of Beauty and the Beast? Maybe that was the idea. Oh, we got a new accessory. Philosopher's Stone. If only Ed could see this now. We could create our own Philosopher's Stone. We have new weapons. Immortal Record. Dang, is that the ultimate weapon? Technically. Even though we already maxed out our other main weapons. The Huntress. Ooh. And then we have a new shield for him and Imperial Drive. The shield that will pierce the heavens. A new cloak. Overtaker. Because you don't want the Undertaker. Because, you know, that's something we should avoid. And the crystallized memoir. All right. That is everything that we can recall. We're missing just like a few things like this. And then this. And then that's it. 2 things that we have to recall. And then we got everything. Woo! Linja was just right here. Sigh. What's wrong, Linja? Could it be... Are you not feeling well? Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Should I synthesize a snack or something for you? We just know her so well now. Oh, no. I'm already full. It's just... Yumia, I'm so sorry. What? Why are you? You don't have to be so sad. It's okay. I don't mind helping you. Huh? I see. So you tried to help some team members who were struggling against strong monsters, but it didn't go well? They just don't understand how good you are. Yes. When they called out to me, I thought I could finally be helpful to someone. And since you've been counting on me too, I've been training with my sword as much as possible. But I'm still just as useless as ever. I couldn't do anything for anyone. It's like you just need a little bit more confidence in yourself. In the end, we only managed to defeat the monsters after Miss Nina and Mr. Victor joined in. I messed up again, and as a result, I caused a lot of trouble for the others. I'm so sorry, Miss Yumia. Even though I promised you I would work hard. Hey, Linja, listen. It's okay for you to rely on other people around you. Right, we're a team. We're friends as well. I mean, you can't just be the only one relying on you. That's just not right to do that to yourself, huh? You know how you're happy when someone asks you for help? Other people feel the same way, especially if it's something they're good at. Don't struggle with things you're bad at alone. It's better if you use the things we're good at to help each other out. That's what friends are for. Miss Yumia. You know, I'm always asking people for help with the things that I'm bad at as well. Exactly. Some of Yumia's weak points are delegated to Flamey, her super high-spec independent survey device. You didn't have to butt in. Eck. That pout face is like, no one asked you for your 2 cents. For example, organizing spare ingredients or optimizing her attire and preventing oversleeping. Furthermore, bro, you are fucking flexing too hard. Flamey, stop. Couldn't you think of anything less embarrassing? That's right. I'm not alone anymore. No. So you don't have to think alone. Thank you, Miss Yumia. I feel a little better now. Good. It looks like she's actually doing better this time. Did I not get the trophy for Linja? I thought I did. Hold on. Yeah, I did. So I guess that was just like a little extra story somehow. Anyway, oh, right. Let me make these let me make the origin stone. Grand Organ. We're gonna make these the highest they can be. We're gonna we are going to make that. I want to make these the best they could possibly ever be so we can use them for future weapons. We could just go ahead and skip that. 121. That feels like that's way less than it needs to be. Oh, wait. I forgot. Hold on. Hold on. Let me unlock its true potential. Because in that way, we can actually get it to its maximum. 2, 6. Tell me I get other ones. Ooh. Can we? I don't know if we can get it to. Yeah, I don't think we get to the maximum, but we can get it at least better than what it was, and that's good enough for me.
何作ろうかな。どうしよう。
7 number of quality. Now let's see how that will look.
この調子で集めよう。
Much better, much
こんな
better.
感じかな。
13 of these. And that is what I'm talking about. Yes! Perform the citizens after receiving all resonance of count rewards. Yes! Another trophy! That is what I am talking about. Hell yes.
どこへ行きたいの？
So that leaves us with only what? We started with 19, and I think we gotten like 4 trophies since then. So yeah, so now we got 14 left to go. Hell yes, brother. Hell yeah. All right. There is a ninja mission here somewhere. There's a lot of bonus ninja stuff. Is she looking for a new outfit? Did you need something from me? She's a little embarrassed that she was looking at all the clothes. Not really. Huh? But I feel like you've been watching me this entire time. Is that wrong? I mean, I think you're just very cute to watch. I was just thinking that you started to change little by little. What do you mean by that? That means a good thing.
ここまでいろいろあって。
A lot has happened, and you seem like you become pretty confident in yourself. I must sound pretty full of myself, huh? No, not at all. If I changed at all, it's thanks to you, Miss Yumia. I can't take all the credit. You definitely done a lot of stuff for yourself. You told me before that it's better if we all use the things we're good at to help each other out. A lot has happened during our investigations, and I feel like I've managed to use the things that I'm good at to help. You have. There's so much things that you've definitely helped us with. For the first time, I started to feel like I can be proud of myself. That's good. That's a good first step to believing in your own power and strength and skills. But if I want to keep on growing, there is still a lot of things I need to work on. Oh. I'm not embarrassed to rely on my friends anymore, but all of you won't be with me forever. So she has to learn how to stand on her own two feet as well. That's true. Eventually, this investigation will end, and so will my time with all of the kind people here. Before that day comes, I want to become someone that can be relied on. That's a good goal. That feeling hasn't changed. The ninja I first met is starting to fade away. I'll miss her. That's not true. I'm still the same old me. I'm not going to disappear. That's adorable. That is adorable. Okay. So that is done.
どこにしようかな。
Let's see if there's any other side quests that popped up with character story moments when I was away. I'm not seeing any, so that's good. They might be in the new area for the most part. Okay, before we move on to the last tower, I want to talk to Ehar and see what other pioneer efforts I need to do so we can start moving towards 100%ing Lacuna. And that way we can start really pushing towards platinum the game for the final trophy when we get there. First we gotta find him. There he is. It feels like I can't talk right now. It feels like I sound like an idiot. Which I guess is always a common thing, but it feels like more worse than before. Okay. So now we have to enter combat with Yumia in your front row. That's always the same thing. Enter combat with Victor in your front row. Okay. Use Curse Arch in combat. What? I think I have to make that. I still have to finish that. Obtain a pristine ancient relic. Okay. Heavily armor military. I don't know what that is, but I will definitely increase comfort level of Lacuna region. Make a resident bed and place Avino in the why can I not talk? Lacuna region. Okay. Let's do that real quick. So we're gonna need us to synthesize a few things. So we're gonna need to synthesize a few more grand ores. So let's do that first. Skip it. We'll make as many as we can possibly make. Okay. A little weaker than before, but still pretty good. And then we'll do one more. Always the highest quality. And boom. So that should take care of that. And then we also need to grab a Curse Archie, which I think we just managed to get. That is not things we just... Did we not get that before? Curse Archie in battle. Unless I'm not... If I'm thinking of the wrong type of thing. I swear I just seen that. Wasn't that coffin that we saw? I guess we don't have that yet. I don't know. It feels like we have that. I'm just overlooking it. Hold on. I guess I don't have it. Huh. How do I even... Is it one of the things that I'm missing? That is... So I see a cursed spoiler. I might have to look up and see what that even is. But I could... Okay, no, that's the coffin. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look up and see what this is real quick. And see how I even get to find that. And we also put Victor in the front row to do combat. We'll obtain pristine ancient relics, heavily synthesized and heavily armed artillery. So we'll do that as well. Somehow. I don't know what that is specifically, but all right, I'm gonna look up what those two things is, and I'll be right back. Okay, so I looked up where I can get the curse arch from, and also where I can get the heavily military thing at, which are both in Luciana and Lacuna. I know why I keep saying Lucina. Lacuna. And they are in both locations I need to go eventually. The first one, the arch, is over here, which is the direction I need to go anyway. And then the other one is over here where we gotta fight Vesper after we come over here. So let's go do that now. Well, we'll go get that chest first. Hopefully it's not in the treasure trove, because if so, that will be annoying. But I have a feeling that it will be, because it'd be too good to be true if it was just in a chest on its own without a treasure trove. But we'll see when we get there, hopefully. So here is the plan that I have in my mind. I am going to do all I can for... Oh, it is a treasure trove. I knew it was going to be a treasure trove. Do I have a treasure trove key? I don't. Damn it, man. I knew it was going to be a treasure trove key. I knew it. I knew it. That means the other one's going to be one too. So I'm going to have to find some treasure trove keys, which is going to take a little bit of time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish out the story stuff for this episode, like for checking out this Imperial Graveyard Control Tower and then fighting Vesper. And then I'll wrap that up for this episode. And then the next episode, being the last episode, will be us completing the story, getting all the rest of the trophies, and trying to make the final boss, the Emperor Balilis, the final trophy that we get to get the platinum, because that's kind of how I want to make everything play out. So, with that being said, let's first go to this first spot we got to go to. All these people. It seems that back then, conflicts used to occur far more frequently than we can imagine in this day and age. There's always conflict. As long as there's war, greed, money involved, there will always be death to follow. Yes, they did. Since we had fled and we're hiding, I don't know the details of the war front. From the start, homunculi and mutants were created to be used in war, tools of war, without any true will their own. It seemed Alidus was always fighting someone, somewhere. Vesper's answer earlier may have been his own form of justice. Just like how alchemy isn't good or evil, justice changes depending on the circumstances and one's viewpoint. Pain talked about that, or was it? No. Madara. He talked about that. One's justice is different from the person who's, you know, winning the battle. His era had his own justice. That justice doesn't apply to the current age. That may be all there is to it, I think. Indeed. We are at the... We'll figure it out once we talk to him. So this was like the center of the people in this district. Praying for the spirits to move on. She is always sneaking up on her like that. Ah, Miss Yumia. You only just noticed me? She is as quiet as a mouse. Sorry. I assumed you would be able to sense my presence. You must have been deep in concentration. You know, yeah, with her giant ears, you'd think she would know every time I popped up, but when I'm lost in thought, I completely lost track of my surroundings. What are you thinking about? The Wellex and our code. A lot of things, really. It's true that alchemy is the potent power. It may not have been something to take lightly, but to completely turn away from it and refusing to ever come in contact with it again, was that the right thing to do? No, probably not. They were running away from the situation, but they did what was right for the moment. Miss Yumia, you said that at Limbless base that you had averted your eyes and tried to block out the truth about alchemy. She didn't want to think that alchemy could be used for bad, which everything has a potential to be used for good and evil. I wonder if the same was true for the Wellex. We averted our eyes from what we didn't want to see. People will believe what they want to believe for their own righteous justice. We more than anyone else should never have turned our backs to alchemy. And I shouldn't have either. Is she gonna be the one that changes the minds of the Wellex? She'll become the new queen to change everything? You? I don't like it when people are mad at me. When I do something wrong, I just want to hide and run away. I feel like that's everybody. But thinking that way won't change anything. If all I ever do is hide behind other people, I won't move forward. I can turn away from my shortcomings and mistakes. That's something I still need to work on. That's why you try so hard to help out at the tower. She wanted to really prove herself, to make a change for her own destiny. Oh, that was, please forgive me about that. I'm not saying it in a bad way. Why does she shut down every time she notices something? Come on, don't be shy. You were really helpful, you know? Miss Yumia, thank you. I made up my mind. I'm not going to spend forever admiring you and trying to be like you. That's adorable. I'm going to become the me I want to be. I'll work hard to make sure that happens. You have the power to be the best version of you that I believe you can be. Yeah. Be... What's the saying from Gurren Lagann? Believe in the me that believes in you. Yeah, that's it. Believe in the me that believes in me, that believes in you. Her little tail wagging is so cute. I see. That makes me a little sad. Huh? I won't be able to turn around and find my cute Linja nervously following me around anymore. Because she'll be in front of me, moving her own, rushing to her own destiny. That's right. She won't be there anymore. That's adorable. That's amazing. That's amazing.
みんな
But that was a Linja moment and not the actual story moment. Thank you all for giving me time.
僕らにとっても
It was a good opportunity for us to reflect on Vesper and Alidus.
いい機会。
さ
Well then, let's get back to the investigation. The flow of mana continues in this
あ
direction.
続いてるなんでこんな場所に
Okay, so with that being said, we will
続いているんでしょうか
I guess we're going backwards? Wait, so Vesper is here? What do you mean?
みたいな感じがするよ
See, I had a feeling we were going to come here, but I didn't think because I unlocked the mana bound area that we didn't have a reason to come here, but I guess I was wrong. The flow of mana seems to continue inside. Do you think this place is also connected to the grave somehow? Maybe it's a chapel.
中を調べてみよ
Let's look inside and find out.
うお墓ってなんか出てきそうで嫌だよ
I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight Vesper here.
それ以外も
So does that mean we're gonna fight
それ以外って
Bellius
それ以外って
in the last tower?
そりゃいろいろだ
I'm
よ
kind of confused, honestly. The architecture here is so crazy. Look at this fountain. What is this place?
僕に任せてくれ。
It definitely looks like some type of chapel. Or some type of library, maybe? Please be a treasure trove key. Please be a treasure trove key. Damn it. Why is the lack of treasure trove keys not here?
状態がこれで治るはず
Because we definitely need them, man. Because there can't be that many treasure troves left, so it makes me wonder if, like, they only have, like, 5 of them scattered around.
何か反応してる
There's freaking 7 relics here.
何これ
And 5 treasure chests, which we already got 2.
俺ってエナジーの残りには常に気を配ってないと
ここでエナジーが切れれば
This water rushing sounds like someone's coming after me. Alright, 3 out of 7. Four out of 7. You gotta go up there.
これこれ
I didn't finish the
何これ
I didn't finish the cathedral either. So I'm gonna have to do that as well. But technically you don't have to complete those things to get the trophy. But since I am already here doing this, I might as well do this one as well. Bang, bang. You have to be really bad at memory games to not be able to do this. It's behind me. Nope. Oh, it's right here. How convenient. Oh, there's one here. Now we gotta find the other one.
これって
Ooh, there's something over there.
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。
There's a
随分
relic.
ありましたね。
It's 5 out of 7.
これこれ
I'm not really seeing the other chests.
見つけた
6 out of 7. There's a chest down there. Where would the other... Oh, it was right behind me.
まだまだ
So if they were in this close proximity of each other, What's the point of even putting this puzzle here? It should have just been a repair puzzle. Well, nothing matters. Okay, Grand Organ. There are tombstones here too. Were these like important people? This looks really well built. Yes, the Gray's hair must have belonged to people of considerable standing. So like maybe the Emperor's family, maybe his wife, kids, maybe. Grays are meant to be moralized, those whose souls has already to return to the earth. That sounds like Final Fantasy stuff. As proof as they existed. That's what my grandma once told me. The Eladician Empire flourished due to the mana. They likely valued these kind of customs as well as a result. Oh, Flamey notices something. Whose grave is this? Yumia. The inscription on this grave reads Basilius. So what? He's already dead? What? Basilius? As in that Basilius? Yes. Alia's final emperor. That. Basilius. Hey, mercenary. Was that skinny guy we met before really Basilius? Maybe it was his like father or ancestor. He looked the same as Basilius. I've seen in portraits in the light. Supposing he is the same Basilius, that does raise the question of how he's lived until now. It's possible that he just has. It's possible that he's just something that looks like Basilius, or maybe he froze himself in time for a long time, or maybe the flow of time flows differently in this space. Yeah, his grave is right in front of us. After, Rudiger. Hold on. There's something off about this grave. It's a fake grave. There's a thin gap here. Victor, give me a hand. It's a decoy. Huh? Okay. Grab the other side. Now pull. There's a room behind it. Somehow he has the eye for finding things like this. Whoa, nice catch. Thank my keen eye for that. Well, now I don't want to. Adorable. Finding something in a place like this is the oldest trick in the book. Now it's just a question of what that something is. I guess we're about to find out. I see, the flow of mana seems to keep going this way. So the mana that was drawn here all ends up and down there. Let's go. Okay. We will see what that is in a minute. Hopefully this is a treasure trove key. From what I saw, there's only 3 treasure troves in the area. Huntress. Okay. I'm not mad at that. What's the quality on that? It's probably not going to be better than what I have, but it's definitely pretty cool to see. We could reinforce that. Rebuilt it. All right. One thing I need to not forget is that we need to put Victor in the party. So we will take out Nina for the time being, and it will return to what it used to be when it was the 3 of us. Okay, so there's one more chest before we go down there, and one more relic as well. Maybe it is that way, but let's just make sure. Yeah, it seems like that's the only way to go. Squeeze on through. I mean, the relic is still going, so seems like it has to be down here. Ah, last relic. And the last chest. Nice. Very cool. So now, how do we get in here? Oh. By that, right up there. Hey, what the hell are those things? Old scientists, alchemists? I've never seen that. Monsters, right? I suppose they were left here by whoever set this whole thing up. So what, are they homunculi or mutants? I see. The final gatekeepers, huh? Dang, so they're like guardians of this plane? They're kind of creepy looking. They kind of look like Vesper in a way. Were they old dragons at some point? They're dying pretty fast. So it must be that much protection. But it does look like they are some type of guardian. Bitch! Is that why Vesper wanted to turn into one of them? Dude, we managed to beat them. Were those monsters just waiting here all this time? Probably told by someone over here. Who knows? They were pretty different from the monsters outside though. In any case, now we can finally... I never would have guessed that there were another mana Surrelator in a place like this. That's a very hard word for me to say. This should let us control the flow of mana in this district. I thought there was only... So wait, we did all unlock all 3 towers? Maybe? I don't know. I'm still confused. A little bit. I didn't think there was going to be more than 3 mana bound areas. All right, that should do the trick. Well, the flow of mana really did change. Thank goodness. So the towers wasn't the cause of the mana messing up. It was this particular area here. And with that, our investigation of the Imperial Graveyard Tower is complete. That sure took a long time. What the hell was this room for, though? So was that first tower a decoy? The first one a decoy? It seems like that. They went out of their way to prepare an additional accelerator to draw mana into this room, right? In that case, maybe their goal was to keep it hidden so they could use the mana without anyone noticing. This probably was the idea. Yeah, behind a grave with Basilius' name on it, no one would dare touch that. About that, does Basilius really exist? Huh? What do you mean? Couldn't the person we saw just have a fake who's intimidating him? That's definitely true. That is a thought. I mean, we're literally at his grave, right? Doesn't that mean the real Basilius died a long time ago? But who knows how long he's been dead? The person we saw before was a fake. They're just borrowing Basilius's name to do whatever they want or something. Wow. That's a good theory. If that's the case, he could have at least left some ashes behind. There doesn't seem to be another hidden room beyond this point. Then the monocelerator is the only thing here. I guess that means we still can't determine whether Basilius is using alchemy to prolong his life or if it's a different person altogether. I really thought I was on the right track. I think that's a really good theory. I mean, they wouldn't have brought that up if that wasn't the case. A fake Basilius. I can't say it's entirely out of the realm of possibility, especially with the things we've seen. Okay, so that is cool. So that will also help us reveal more things on the map. in this area. So there's 2 things we didn't see. 4 things. So we'll check those out, and then we will go to the next area. Somehow. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of here.
出発しましょう。
Okay, so there's a question mark that was right here. I couldn't tell. I mean, at this point, I did stop kind of like exploring. Like I was exploring, but I didn't like thoroughly search a lot of stuff. So it makes sense that I would miss a few things. But a few is better than a lot, in my opinion. Okay, so there's one right here. Just very cool. I can't wait to be done with the shrines. I mean, I enjoyed them for the long haul, but I am running tired of them a little bit. As much as I am having a lot of fun with these games, even I grow weary of doing the constant same thing over and over again. Especially when you see the same pattern every so often. Oh, I see. That's a different pattern. That's new. So I can't be mad at that. Alright. This one's kind of far. Speaking of which, let me see if so enter combat with Yumia in the front row. So I guess that didn't count for his fighting because it was story related. I think I have to find another ruins. This definitely looks like a ruin. What the heck? It's... Why does it have to be so far up? I guess to force you to kind of explore, to see all the areas. But at the same time, man, like I said, I explored on my own anyway. So they didn't have to do this. It's probably very close in proximity to the main one, where it's just like you can jump over and stuff. Did I go the wrong way? Alright, well, let me do this first. We will come back to that. Ooh. Heavenly Rain Thread. That's new. I think this is a colossal habitat. Yep. Don't mind me, guys. I will be leaving. Oops, excuse me. Don't mind me, just passing on by. What? So these are all different types of whales. Another shrine. Is it okay to do 2 different ones at once? Don't tell me this one is right in the middle of their graveyard. Fishing spot. elephant graveyard. Okay. There's another one right here. At least they are very close, but again, like I said, hopefully we are getting to the end. Okay. It didn't give me enough time to, like, actually shoot you. That was pretty cool. Ice Hammer! Okay. I mean, at least that does count for our pioneer efforts. I only count one time? What are you doing? Just follow the trail. Alright, so that is all of them. Too bad we don't have a water mount anymore. Because you can't ride your motorcycle in the water. So, like, it kind of just defeats the purpose of actually using it at all. Okay, so that takes care of those things. 63. Alright, and the last panel is over yonder. I guess I should fight things along the way. Ice axe. Bat, bat. Victory! I'm gonna have to make him a stronger weapon. I don't know why you're not dying, man. And dead. Okay. We're going to be fighting for a while. That might be something I do off screen. Okay. This shrine is a distance away. Why did they put it so far away? What was the purpose of this? When we already was here before. Oh, you know, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I could have just took the zip line across. I didn't even really look at the map. I'm dumb. It wasn't actually that far away. It just was somewhat far away. It presumed to be far away. This is like just having like a GPS, but like the GPS tell you like it's not, like it's like it tells you to go the scenic route, but it's not actually the scenic route. Why did it take me all the way around when it was like right across?
ここがどれだけ危険なのかがよくわかるわね。私も
I have no idea, but we did find it. There we go. This time we'll take the zip line over. Thank you very much. Whee! Alright, and that should take care of this. Is that a new type of fruit? Nope. It's part of the tree somehow. Even though I'm shooting it, somehow it's part of the tree. Do I have to use regular bullets for it? That's weird. Why wasn't the... I don't know. The burst ammo didn't work even though there's still firearms? I don't know. Anyway, let's move in. Alright, so if we're looking for to get in here, it's going to be on the bottom floor. Like every other one was. And I'm assuming we're going to be fighting Vesper in here as well. Oh, thank you so much that we were able to squeeze through that. What is this flow of mana or energy? This door is broken? I wonder if it was just broken. I don't think it would be like this. It's not broken. It looks like it's incomplete. So someone like disturbed the flow memory of the door? The mana here is a mess. It's like someone was trying to fix it with alchemy but stopped halfway through. Maybe because they couldn't do it or didn't know how. They didn't have the skills to do so. Can't you finish it? Of course I can. I'm the talented alchemist. I actually know what I'm doing. She can just do it by pushing her hand up, or she needs some type of tool. I don't think this is going to work. Maybe it's if it were smaller, but I'm not sure how to tackle something of this. Flamey? Yes. What do you need? Wasn't you paying attention? Can you scan the door? Can you scan this? Yumia, as you said yourself, the mana here is a disarray. In this state, a scan would not yield. So, you already knew we wasn't going to be able to do anything here? Just give it a try. Do as best as you can. Understood. I'm surprised that he was giving me the lip. When did he become so sassy? I guess he always was a little sassy. So he was able to scan it. It's still a tool that someone's using to block this door. Scan results are as follows. What the hell? Is these voices of angry people? That's why? Couldn't catch a single word of that. It sounded like a bunch of people's voices all speaking at once. Unlike a memory eval that organizes and stored information, the memories here are all overlapping. Like people die, or trying to speak at the same time, but it's like overflowing anger of memories collected in one spot. Hey Alchemist, was there something you were trying to find out by doing this? The mana may be messed up, but it's still here. In that case, if we can fix the mess it's in, we will be able to read the mana, or in other words, the memories. Kind of like untangling a bunch of knotted up string. If you organize the reconstructed the disarray mana in a process similar to regular synthesizing, it may be possible. In other words, it's not a memory veil, but if we work at it, we might be able to unravel the memories from back then. Let's give it a shot. Okay. So what do we have to do for that? Oh. So we just put our hands up and just suck the mana out. So we can use this place as a synthesizing? Wait, what are we making? We have no materials. Information instructed in the core. All the alchemy cores must be activated. So we just put something random in here, right? Does it matter what we do? I don't think it does. We could use like the weakest materials. And it will flow nicely. It doesn't matter about the quality. It just matters how we can reconstruct it. We trying to create a resonance of mana into a single point. And there's no point of wasting the good stuff for this. Especially when there's nothing to gain from it. Done. Memory retrieval successful. However, the majority of the memories were still irrelevant to Flamey. Information that is likely to help resolve the current situation found. Playing dedicated memories now. Who would try to sneak into the tower that's used for national aspiration? How the hell did they even get in? So wait, they were mad that someone defiled their traditions, I guess? The culprit used a secret passage from the console building. This memory. A tower used for national administrations. Are they talking about this place? I see. So there were some idiots who used a secret passage to break in here because they were curious about what to find in there, and people were upset that they broke tradition because, you know, they were too curious. I don't know. So if we used the last secret passage, we could avoid the jumbled mana and enter the tower. That's it. Linja, Flamey, you're a genius. Oh my goodness, she's so adorable when she gets all flustered. Look at her tail flagging. Flamey is a super high spec and independent survey assistant device after all. Yep. I guess even Flamey gets a little embarrassed. You're still spouting that? It is indescribable truth. It's the indisputable truth. Yeah. Anyways, let's head to the console building where the secret passage is. I believe it's that building over there. Let's hurry over. Okay. This one right here. I still wasn't able to do this one. So I think that will come with me being able to do an underground passageway at some point. Shut up. I do need to make, I keep saying I need to make Victor his new weapon. Which I guess I will definitely make everybody's final weapons and stuff when we are doing the final episode, before the final episode.
この石見てると落ち着いた気持ちになる。
Okay. Boom. 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 Yeah, bitch.
マナに近いけど、それとは別の。
Counts for 4. That's why only 4. I don't understand that.
何これ。
どこへ行きたいの？あら、すぐそこね。
いろいろ見て回ら。
We need to take the long way around. I missed. I didn't miss a second time.
ここが評議員。
So this is the console building. According to those memories we found, there should be a secret passage somewhere, right? I hope it's not a hassle to find. With our abilities to find stuff, I'm sure it won't be that bad. Let's search this building top to bottom. Literally.
これこれ。
So we gotta get in there somehow. I'm assuming we're gonna have to drop down from the heavens. I'm assuming this is the Emperor. I wonder what these statues are. Yeah. I hate how they look like they could start moving at any sound. Huh? That's obviously not going to happen. The fact that they're talking about that makes me feel like they are going to do that. But maybe moving them will reveal a secret path. That kind of thing is fairly common, right? I guess that's what we gotta do. To find the underground passageway. Huh. They don't move. He's not moving that by himself. How strong is Victor? No use. Push or pull. They won't budge.
外れか。
Maybe we're on the wrong track. I don't think it's going to be an underground passage. It's going to be behind like a bookcase or something.
見つけた。
Grab all this stuff.
これって。
This must be the main hall.
ここが一番怪しそうだけど。
This is the most suspicious looking area. Let's take a look. Something has to stick out to us. Damn it, we're not finding anything at all.
ほんとこの場所に。
Yeah, I guess we are not going to pick up any leads here. I'm sure we just gotta be looking in the right spot. Alright, I need to find the long range so we can start getting these relics down. There's one chest.
状態がこれで治るはず。これくらい。
Hopefully some of these has some goddamn trover keys in it. Treasure trove keys. It's been so long that I haven't even it's been so long I haven't had a treasure trove key. Oh my god, I can't speak. Let me finish doing this. Okay. So now we only need one more for our exploration, and I feels like we will be done with the skill tree. I feels like there might be one more synthesizing thing we need right here. It seems like that would be the case, but guess we will see.
後で少し分けてもらえる？私の銃弾に使いたいの。
Here is what we were looking for.
スキャン開始。
Long range scanning. Scan, please.
何か反応してる。
So there's 3 chests in here and 6 relics. Okay, and that's the first one. I really hope there's a treasure trove key in one of these chests, is what I was trying to say before. Because, man, it feels like it's been a long time since I opened a treasure trove key. So there's another relic back this way.
見つけた。エナジーがあるとはいえ息苦しいな。
Here.
アイラは平気？
まだ大丈夫。けど早く抜け出したい。
It's like I don't need to collect all this stuff, but I do it
何これ？
inconspicuously, just because it's just what I'm trained to do as an alchemist, is collect everything. Anything and everything, because you never know what I might need this stuff for, and how much I'll need of it. I had a feeling I was running low.
何作ろうかな。
ここまで簡単にされるともう魔法
Treasure trophy. Treasure trophy. Treasure trophy. Nothing.
これ以上は何も。
They're giving me basic stuff that I don't need.
先客がいるみたいだな。
Looks like this place is already occupied. Oh. When did they get here? Is there anywhere that isn't infested with monsters? And on this type of world? No. We'll just have to get rid of them. Those were definitely not there a second ago. I know that for sure. Shut that up! Yeah, yeah, yeah. I thought I had more than that. It's hard to see the percentage that I'm at. Is this just a landing?
そうみたいだね。
Looks like it. Figures there's nothing here, huh?
反対側も見てきたわ。
We finished checking the other side.
こうも同じような。
The structure is the same as this one.
なさそうです。
It doesn't look like there's anything there.
手がかりなし。
We haven't found any clues. Seriously, there's not even a memories fail? We searched all around here without finding a single thing. Maybe we're thinking too big. We gotta think more smaller. Maybe any memory veils were lost during. Maybe any memory veils was lost during the collapse. We were lucky to find information on the secret passage. What should we do? It seems we're at an impasse. Could we look for more jumbled up mana here, like before? Maybe we can get some information from that. That's a good idea. Let's check around. I am not done in here yet. Okay, grab that. Did they respawn all the items I collected before? They did. Why would they do that? Okay, I won't worry about that stuff. I'll worry about just getting the relics and stuff. Was there a relic behind here? Nope, there's a chest though.
これをこうすれば。
So this is the last treasure trophy. Come on. Oh, that's a trillion locket. That's cool too, but that's not what we need. Not one bit.
よし。これでしばらくは安心かな。
So now we need another relic. This is one more. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty simple. Just want to try to mix it up a little bit. Are we going to do 4? Okay, no, okay. Alright, so that lets us get in this side.
これこれ。
Oh, that just makes this easier as a shortcut. That's convenient, I guess. Oh, here's the last relic.
これって
Okay, well, I guess we don't need to do that anymore. We can get out of here. However, out is.
どこに向かうんだ
Okay, so we go over here.
さっさと行くぞ
Some more jumbled up memories. So when I did see these all around this area before, so I had a feeling that we was gonna have to do something with them. I just didn't think it was gonna be so soon.
使う材料は
Okay.
使う材料は材料はあったかな
It's filled up.
使う材料
Boom.
材料はあったかな
I definitely think I'm gonna have to
材料はあったかな
yeah, we can increase the speed. I forgot that was like a thing that they did.
材料はあったかな
So if we just put 3 cores in here,
こんな感じかな
we will have what we need. Scan complete. I'm definitely feeling like I need to end this episode here soon because I'm feeling the tiredness. Just like play, I've been recording all day and it feels like I need to just go do something else. I feel a little restless, so I think that's why I'm getting a little antsy a little bit. So I might end it after this like turn of events of finding out all the memories and stuff. I heard they detained an alchemist working for the Empire. Is that true? It's true. It seems like they're trying to keep word from getting out. But there are people who saw them being brought into the Jurdo office. Apparently it's because they wouldn't follow the Emperor's orders. Tensions are really ramping up lately. But why was he so eager of having them follow his orders? What was he trying to achieve? I have no idea. I guess that's what we need to find out. So the other one is right here.
何作ろうかな
So we do this again.
材料はあったか
Boom, put that there.
使う
That there.
使う材料
Okay, now this is speeding up a lot. That's good.
使う材料
Get through this a lot faster.
材料はあったかな使う材料は使う材料はこんな感じかな
You have to be a complete idiot to commit a crime in Alidus, or just curious about the future. You get caught once, they extract your memories, and it's over for you. The fact that they could just steal your memories is so wrong. Yes, you did something wrong, but like that seems extreme. Yeah, first-hand memories are much more overwhelming evidence than a confession. So you just stealing people's memories? While collecting relevant information, leads pertaining to past criminals were found. They seem to be memories from the final days of Alidus. I don't know much about the tensions they're referring to. I mean, you weren't here, so it makes sense that you wouldn't know. The part about alchemists who wouldn't follow their orders made me think of Dr. Marina. Indeed, perhaps her actions inspired other alchemists to rise up. Maybe, because she didn't believe in what they were doing, so the Emperor started to force them to do it. It sounds like Alidus was falling apart. I'm glad that I'm glad that Dr. Marina wasn't arrested. Ooh, that was the wrong thing to say.
マリナ博士が捕まらなくて
I'm really glad that Dr. Marina was never arrested.
私も
Yes, I'm truly grateful for that fact. I wouldn't be here right now if she hadn't been. Why did they make it seem like it was a bad thing to say though? But like, it seemed like something that we could relate to with Nina for. If criminals were using the secret passage, we might be able to find more clues by looking for information on them. That's a good idea. The memories we found did mention a junctural office. Based on the gathered information, the junctural office seems to be located southwest of here. Thanks. Then let's head that way. And that would be here. I love that I already previously explored everything everywhere already. Now that we have all the memories, we can go into this. So this is the general office. A great number of criminals were probably investigated and put into trial here. If only we can find information here about the people who broke into the cathedral building. Yeah, let's start looking. I'm sure there's going to be some type of documentations in like the office or somewhere. Alright, I think we're going to hold off on collecting all that stuff because we already have most of this stuff, I'm sure. I say that and I just pick up another thing. Okay, let's see. Is this going to be another ruins? It seems like it. I think I was in here before, but I couldn't really see what was in here. It sounded like there was a, yeah, it just sounds like there's some type of monster in here. Like, there definitely sounds like there's like a big giant guarding something in here. So he was definitely in here before. Yeah. But it didn't look like a ruins or anything. It looked like just a normal building. No wonder it looked familiar. Like, I was like, man, I feels like I've been here before. But like, we have, but like, nothing came to it. I like that the robes are blowing in the wind like that. So this is a trial room this whole time. Miss Yumia, look. Oh, jumping up mana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of angry memories here. We might be able to get new information from this. Yumia, would you? Sure. Let me see. This was definitely not here the last time. I guess his memory was here before, but like, I didn't know it was a memory at the time. So now we'll be able to get some more information about it. Okay. Fill up with memories. Whoa, wait, hold on. What did I just put in there? Yeah, no. You don't deserve that. What did I put in there? By accident. Can I start over? Okay, so we put that in there. Oh, we put the flour in there. Okay. Yeah, that works. I thought I put something like super rare in there, but like I was like, I'm not trying to lose that rare item. But I'm sure we'll get it back even if I did. There's one more of these kind of scrambled up memories somewhere else. Yes, there was a secret message on the old blueprint we just... Yes, there was a secret message on the old blueprints we got off the council building. It said, only the sage shows the way. Only the shade shows the way. What does that mean? Do you know the way? And so you use that message to try to break in. But where did you obtain that blueprint from? You need an accomplice to get that information, like that. He wouldn't rat out his own friend. That's actually noble. Yeah. Not interested in selling out your friends. That's admirable. However, it is meaningless. If you're an alchemist, you ought to understand we have plenty of ways of looking into your head. That's disgusting that you can even think of that kind of thing. Ended of acquired data. A blueprint of the council building. A secret message. Alchemist. This is obviously the guy who snuck into the council building being questioned, right? Yes, probably. I wonder what happened to him afterwards. They stole his memories and left him for dead, probably. Hopefully it stopped with them just looking into his memories. We've seen this before with Lily Bora. A much more tragic fate than that is very possible. If that's the person that's saying it, Lily Bora turned out to be super beautiful. I don't know what they're talking about. I hope not. But surely had his reasons for defying this country. Alidus was not in a good place after all. They were doing very terrible things. We don't know his moves, but we should carry forward with his resolve. We don't know what he aimed to accomplish by committing that crime. But considering he refused to sell out his accomplice, I get the sense that he had some kind of conviction. Agreed. The memories he left behind will be what guided us forward. Let us turn our focus back to the council building. We definitely going to find that secret passage this time. I'm sure it's going to stand out a lot more nowadays. Okay. I'm assuming that underground passageways where that fast travel is going to be. Maybe we're looking at this all wrong. Well, we are here, Yumia. Is there anything catching your attention? Yeah, if we're looking for a sage, these statues seem to be strong candidates. Only the sage shows the way. These four are all holding different things, so only one can be the sage. Which means the sage is probably the staff, the one holding the staff. This one, he's holding a staff, so I guess he's pretty sage-like. Great, let's take a closer look around. Huh? What's the matter, Linja? This wall feels kind of thin here. Oh, I was right, my intuition. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Staff equals alchemy. That seemed pretty normal. That means it's a fake wall. Oh, this wall is actually a door. All right, let's open it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. It says that they never showed these animations or cutscenes, them opening up objects and stuff, and they just cut away to black. It's kind of, I wish they would have taken less time to put in the house decorations and stuff, and like the camping stuff, to put more effort into showing simple animations like that. Unless they just didn't know how to do that kind of stuff. I don't know. It just seems kind of like that's where the money should have went more, in my opinion. We hit the nail on the head. Phew, we did it. Let's see what's back here. If the information we've collected is right, this should lead to the control tower. Well, hopefully that is the case. So yeah, this was the underground pathway. Wow, this place looks cool. And I feel like this is where the fast travel is going to be. at the same time. It was under the city the entire time.
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Okay, we gotta see what's down here.
靴に水が。
That was a pretty big jump.
我慢しろ。
Ooh, new materials.
カビ臭いし最悪。
Sewer water is pretty gross. I would definitely wouldn't want to be
決められてる。
walking through this. I could kill for a shower, as Tifa would say.
見つけた。
Dude, I ain't walking in there. Why not? There's rats and stuff and shit, man. Oh, come on. I think we...
話があってもちょっと辛いかも。
Ooh, we almost missed that because I didn't jump a second time, a third time.
可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
Do you think we gotta go this way?
どこ行くんだ？
I want to see what's around here. Just basic stuff. Ah, here's that fast travel.
この地下道はアラビスが滅びる
So I was looking in a
確かに
dead end spot.
外の建物とは雰囲気違いますよね。
If there's a fast travel here, that means there's some type of boss that's gonna be here.
そういう場所が残っているかもしれないな。
Something's walking around. There's another one over there. One right here. Or is that above me of them walking? Can I hear the people outside? That could be the case. It feels like we would have seen someone here.
どこへ行きたいの？
What?
まだまだ。
Oh. This leads to outside, where I saw from the outside. It's at, opens up the little shortcut. So there was definitely no way for me to get in here from the outside, especially if there was a memory pattern lock here. Yeah. Okay, so now that opens up that side.
あれこれ。
Not that we really needed that side anymore, but
私の銃弾に使いた
it
い。
would have been nice if there was a way we could have figured out to unlock the door from the inside, from the outside.
見つけた。狙うは大物。
Oh, we can fish here. I don't know what special fish we're gonna get here, but
釣りの
an
楽しさが
imperial
分かってきたかも。
fish.
何これ。
Sounds like there's something walking behind in here.
どこにしようかな。
Oh, this is the way we're supposed to go. Okay. Whoever is walking up above me, would you please be mindful of the people down below? This is one of the reasons why I could never live in a bottom part of a duplex or an apartment building. I always wanted to live on the top floor because I never wanted to be the person that was underneath someone where you could just hear someone stomping and banging every time. Oh, if I had to go to college and I had to live in a dormitory, I always requested to be on the top floor because I never wanted to be the one on the bottom floor because it sucked to have someone below you,
違ってもいい頃だよな。
above you. I've done that plenty of times before.
シバーシュ地方よりジメジメだし、さっさと食べよう。
Open. I don't know if you guys ever had that same experience before. And there is the mana bound circle. We did it. We made it to the mana control tower. That we did. It took a lot to get here, but we made it. We did have to go through a lot of trials to get here. The mana should be controlled from here. Let's look around. It's crazy to me that I only thought there was going to be 3 mana bound area points, but there's actually more than that, which is a lot more for this last area than I thought was going to be explored for. So that is something. Anyway, going up. I have been thinking for the final episode, switching back to the original attire. I don't know why I like doing that kind of thing. It kind of makes me feel like more connected to the scene, like the end game. Because, like, you know, just in case they show us in the normal attire, it's kind of like using the Buster Blade, the Buster Sword, or the Key Blade, because it's like the key iconic weapon is the cannon sword, you know, to use. That's kind of how I feel about the original attire at the end. And with that, this tower is under control. Our investigation of the administration district is done. Still, what exactly was going on at the end of the Eladistan Empire? I'm sorry that I can't provide you with any more definite information myself. It's okay, you can't blame yourself for that. You were a child. It's okay. You gave us so much already. But at the very least, I never heard any talk of alchemists rebelling until Dr. Marina and I defected. It seems even the so-called lost utopia reached a point where the dissatisfaction of the people began to amount. I feels like they was losing faith in the empire for a long time, and like they were doing as much as they could to hide it. But why go to so much lengths to hide it? There must have been some issues with that even alchemy couldn't solve. Do you think that issue was related to the Aldicia's downfall? Probably. Hard to tell if it was the direct cause, but it seems pretty likely they were related to in some way. There's no way such a prestigious country just suddenly collapsed without any warning signs. Maybe if we piece together all the clues we find, we'll eventually see the whole picture. And finally started seeing what the real reason for all this is. Yeah, that's exactly right. As long as we keep moving forward, we'll eventually reach our answers. And we're getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, we got another trophy. Unlock all 3 control towers. Yeah. So there's a few more exclamation points there. 69 that we should check out. And I'm assuming there is going to be more over here. I guess we'll talk to Ehart now. So let's go do that real quick. And see what these are about. Oh, it's all the way up there. It's in the building. But how? I didn't see no upstairs. It's up there. How do we get up there? Is that the reason why someone's making so much noise stomping up there? So we gotta find a way to get up there. So if we climb up, jump on here. I know we can jump up here. And then, oh, come on. There we go. So now we gotta get inside. Wait. Feels like we can jump up there. Ooh, we were so close. Come on.
人たちはどんな生活してたんだろう。
アウルーマ地方とか交通の便も良さそうだったもんね。
Ooh.
ああ、
Ooh.
暮らしてみたかったかも。
There's like almost like a ledge we can like kind of jump on. But we gotta like immediately like jump on it. Okay, we were kind of clipping it on it. And if I was like more of a speed runner, I could probably do that. Oh, it's a zip line. There's another zip line somewhere on the bottom. I have a feeling that's what the other one is going to be over here to get up there.
エナジーがあるとはいえ。
We were able to discover it. I think we have to go over here to see the zip line.
これこれ。無駄になることは絶対にないんだし、取れるだけ取っとこう。
どこ行くの？
That's a garden.
何これ。
These guys were here to protect the flowers. It sounds like Monster Rancher. Golem protects flowers. Oh, I see.
せーの。
So we grab this. You know, they have a lot of these blocks that you can pull and stuff, but I feels like they never really found any like true reason for these to actually exist.
まだまだ。
Like, I mean, like, they're like a cool mechanic that you can do, but they never really felt like they served a true purpose
一通り種類は覚えてるんだ。
other than just being something that was there. Oh, no, this is the golem that was jumping on my head the whole entire time. I want that chest. And I'm gonna get it. You've been stomping up here the entire time, making me think that you were in the building. But you're just an overgrown lug that needs to be put down. Oh, I didn't do your weakness. Okay.
何が入ってる。
Treasure trove key. I know treasure trove key.
どこへ行きたいの？
Alright. So we got something over here. 73% done. I'm sure this is going to have its own stuff that we got to do. Oh, and these also gave us their own little land that we can probably have to decorate some stuff in too. Okay.
目的地に設定しますか？
それじゃ行こうか。
I want to see what's down here.
長時間の探索は
Going across.
つながります。定期的に拠点へ帰還する
What?
こと
We
を
can't.
推奨します。
We can't jump. That's too far down.
どこに向かうんだ？
We've been down there before. I guess we have to go the opposite way.
まだまだ。
Oh. We're running out of energy very fast. Damn. These things are fucking stomping around like they own the place. I've said that before. Oh.
次は避けて通りたいです。
I still don't know what an anvil is. Make comfort.
フラミーデに
快適な感じにしたいな。
I'm sure I'm gonna have to play something here at some point.
どこ行きますか？
All right, so let's try to get the comfort level up. We need to increase it by 500.
模様替えしよう。どんな拠点にしよ
This will definitely give us somewhat the closest. This will definitely give us that edge. We need a lot of wood.
うにしよ
Let's see.
う。
Build.
こんな感じにしたいな。
We need to build a this so we can transfer items. Okay. We need to make some wood. All right. I gotta make a chest too.
模様替えしよう。
Chest. Here we go. Any more wood? Okay. So then
的な感じにしたいな。
pick everything up.
いろいろ
And then
したいな。場所はどうしよう。ここにしようかな。
awesome. All right, comfort level complete. Now we can pack everything up.
何持ってたかな。快適な感じにしたいな。
All right, and that way I get all my wood and stuff back. All right, that takes care of that. I guess the last thing to do is to go talk to Ihar, and I guess we'll just end this episode here. After that.
調査開始。
せっかく人のいるところに来たんだ。情報収集でもしておくか。
So we're at 75%, which is actually a pretty good deal for us completing stuff. I'm sure this will be its own completion bonus. I'm sure we're missing like a few things to do to 100% it. We need to find some treasure trove keys for sure, which I'm sure there's probably going to be some in these ruins somewhere. And then we'll be done with that. All right, let's talk to Ehar real quick. Okay. What did this give us? Coverage skills, additional building presents. Okay. Whoa! Another trophy unlocked. All special build options. Yes. A mana converter. Yes. We got unlocked so many trophies today. That's amazing. That's so cool. Okay. I'm gonna have to learn more about that.
止まってるわけにもいかないか。
エアハルトさん。
Ehar, Hey, how are things progressing? Pretty good. We just gained access to the laboratory in the center of the city. We thought we'd come back to report to you and rest up. Understood. You can all tell me the details later. For now, get some rest. I still think he's going to be somewhat of the villain at the end. It's just kind of obvious in some ways to me, but maybe I might be wrong. Always being close by, playing all the angles, playing the part of the good person, but always knowing what we're doing at some particular moment. Hey, Yumia, what are you going to do after the investigation's over? Why the sudden question? Because she wants to go with you. She doesn't want to be there without you. It's not sudden at all. I guess not. Once the investigation is over, first thing, I think I like to visit my mom's grave. Even if it's only her grave, I like to see her. That's very cute. And if I'm allowed, I want to pull my skills to get use. I want to put my skills to get use. I know there's not really much I can do right now, but I want to do whatever it is within my reach. It's some good, very future goals for sure. I think is the world of Atelier a lot bigger than what the 4 regions is? I'm assuming so, but where would she go after that point? Although I don't know what it will mean to be Although I don't know what it will mean to be an alchemist when it's all done. When all this is done. I think that's great. When things calm down, I'll need to tune Flamey up a bit too. I vaguely remember Flamey having even more functions a long time ago. I mean, I feel like we should have done that along the way. I think that would have been a cool thing to upgrade Flamey. But, you know, it is what it is. Improper modifications may result in all Flamey's valuable memories to be erased. What, she think I want to mess it up? That's a dig at my expertise. It's fine. Are you that worried? Yes. Honest to a T. Hey. The risks of associated with being entrusted to someone inexperienced as yourself is extremely high. Yo, he is way too honest to a fault, bro. You don't believe that I could do it? I fixed you up this far. Cheeky as ever. How about you? I don't know where he learned that. Isla? For me, it depends on what the chief tells us to do. I'm a knight after all. She is a knight. A very beautiful knight. I feels like it'd be nice if it would be cool if she knighted me all the way where I need to go. You too, right, Victor? Yes, but that's not all. Durer is still suffering from the effects of disaster. There's a lot we need to do to restore things to normal. That's his dream, but she can have a different dream. Yeah. What about you, Linja? Is there anything you want to do? I'd like to tell the rest of Flumi clan about Aladis and the Salve. I really hope that one day our clans can meet. Yeah, there's no one better to bring them together than you, Linja. Rudiger and Nina, how about you? Since we're on the subject, I want to hear everyone's plans. Me? I won't be doing anything different. I'll just go wherever there's talk of profits, same as always. I mean, there's always money to be made, I guess. Figures, you haven't changed a bit from when we first met you. I mean, I feels like he's changed a lot. He's learned how to trust people, at least certain people. And it's not always about the money for him. Just call me consistent. Nina, what about you? She's gonna become even more hotter. Jesus, or buy a bigger shirt, because that shirt is barely holding and containing her titties, bro. I swear they made them bigger. I'm not mad. But, Jesus Christ. Nina, what about you? For me, It's hard to say. I'll wait and see what the chief's instructions are. I imagine we still have a lot to talk about. And after that, well, I suppose I'll return to the mercenary work if I can. It's enjoyable work in its own way. At least she's doing something to kind of change. I mean, not all mercenaries are bad. Dang, we talking like this, and it does seem like it's coming to an end soon. Sounds like we'll all be going our own separate ways. But that means the reunite will be that much more fruitful as we do. It is sad to be parting way. It's a lonely thought, but there's no need to be sad. The days we spent together won't disappear. Well put. And we still need to see this investigation through to the end. It won't be much longer. Damn. It's coming to an end, man. And I don't want it to end. Alright, the next step is for you to enter the heart of Alidus. I suppose I don't need to tell you all to prepare yourselves. We are definitely prepared. We've all really grown. What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Did you guys know? At first, she was so excited about making huge discoveries and uncovering shocking truths. Me? When did I say that? Really early on? Psst, now you're embarrassing me. What's so funny? Sorry, Yumia. It's just really sweet, very sweet. It's okay, you don't have to be timid. It's just a little embarrassing. Even Lin just laughed at me. I had no idea. I can't believe you said that. That's so cute. Back then, I was just doing whatever I could. And she was very lonely. She just wanted friends. She wanted to be liked and not shunned upon for the stuff that she was doing. And I think we achieved that. We've come a long way. We've done everything in this game almost. I know. That's right. Everyone used to be pretty wary of you. And now they rely on her more than anything. There's no one who sees you that way anymore. Not me. And not anyone else on the research team. She definitely earned the respect. I know. I don't think there's anything left for me to add. You guys get going. I'll be waiting for good news. I just think he's the main villain at the end of the day still. But maybe I am wrong. Maybe my anime intuition is wrong. Yes, sir. Hello, dog. It's a pleasure to see you. Okay, so after they're done talking, alright, I think this is where we're going to end everything. I'm going to kind of do some small stuff off screen and kind of wrap up the things that we have to do. Maybe complete this entire map. So by the next episode, very soon, that will be the final episode of Atelier Yumia and our journey to platinum with this game, which has been a long time coming. A very, very long time. Let's check the trophy count, because we had 19 we had to get at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of this episode, and now we only need 12. 12 more. That is a huge thing. So we got like 7 trophies today, which is a pretty big deal. So obviously the last few things we got to do is like tiny things, like complete the main story, right? Unlock all the landmarks, which I think will come in that. The special recipe collection, which you got to get all the recalls of that. Enhance your energy core to maximum, which I will do that once I am able to finish my progression. 100% Luciana. Lacuna, and then progress all the regions, advance 100%, which is something we're working on. Recall every recipe, and skilled hands learn all the simple recipes. And then honorable research team member finished the pioneering every area. So that is things that we got to do, and then also beat the final boss, which is what we're working on now. So with that being said, thank you so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy, hit the like button, subscribe for more. I know this journey with Atelier Yumia has been long and fruitful, but hopefully I didn't lose you along the way, and I hope you guys been enjoying my playthrough through it. I've been enjoying it 100%, and I hope you've been enjoying it as well. So with that being said, I will see you in the next episode. This will be the last episode for Atelier Yumia, hopefully. And with that being said, I'm trying to hit 1K on this channel by the end of the year and 10K on my main channel. So if that being said, if you love jrpg and fan service content, go over and check it out, because I post almost every day about all that kind of stuff. So with that being said, I will see you in the next episode next time. Bye.